That was a bit. I was just doing that as a bit to see if you guys were paying attention. I've definitely not been talking for the past 5 minutes. I assure you, deviewers. Thank you, Proxy. I would have got a long while before I noticed that one. But yes, is the game also mute? The game is not muted. The game is just very quiet. I can turn up the volume a little bit. That should be a little better. It's pretty quiet as far as games go. Once we get music to start, I don't know why the music's not playing. Once the track starts, it should be a bit. It should be a bit. But, excuse me, hiccups. But yeah, all I was saying basically is I need to work on getting my Republican tradition up because the fact that it's low right now is giving a lot of other knockbad, knockoff debuffs. Excuse me again, without muting yourself. You can't, I want to say don't reset the timer, but I think you got to reset the timer there. Kind of got to reset the timer, actually. Removing Dynastic Senora? Isn't that what I wanted to do? Wait, I thought I wanted Dynastic Senora. Am I stupid? I'm like 99% sure that's what I was turning on. Am I... Yeah, I want to have Succession Law to Senora Selection because I want to get these bonuses. Yes. Okay. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but I think it's fine. But yes, we are good to go. We are good, thank goodness. But yeah, basically we're just gonna try to get. I'm gonna try to get 2 areas built up. I want to get Naples built up, and I want to get this gold mine area built up because both are really good. Milan is actually in a really nice spot because it's pretty centrally located, so building that local governor there helps a lot. And then Naples also has a local governor there. Has a local governor on it, which is helping raise the control for just kind of the whole area. And then also we just get really, really high max control. Why is my max control so low? For you, hold on. Direct rule, conquered, location, proximity, noble courts. Okay, so I need to get rid of the noble courts building. And then proximity to capital. Interesting. So proximity plus 80 doesn't actually get us 80 control, it gets us 60. That's less good. That's less good. If we go right here as well, our tax base is... Okay, we might have to start removing some buildings and stuff here. Because it's like I'm trying to figure out why we're not making any money. Because we have... We can only tax about a little over half, 65% essentially. Our building maintenance, well, actually, I guess the big problem is our building maintenance is that the Italian Administration Center is a huge cost. So this control here it's not great. Maximum control 65. I guess we can get rid of Conquered. Direct rules plus 10. We can get rid of Conquered, and then location rank. Oh, okay, so cities get plus 10. I'm guessing this gets to another plus 15, maybe? No, I appreciate you checking. Proximity to capital. Huh. Okay. This isn't as good as I thought it would be. I'm actually really surprised it's this low. Well, we'll just have to deal with it, I guess. As far as buildings go, the noble courts I'd like to get rid of. Those. Can I not do that? That's right, I don't have enough control. Okay, well, what I can do is I'll throw on a thing to increase the amount of control I have in Napoli, and then I can destroy it later. Roads and bridges capitals will help. Indeed. Welcome in, Domingo. Hope you're doing good. Does it help because the, what do you call it? Because because our proximity source is coming from the Italian administration here, it basically makes it to where we get 80 proxy. So if we have this and we have roads leading to our capital, do both of those kind of help as well? Or is it just the one? It'll come from both. Got it. Okay, that is actually really, really good to know. It is actually very good to know. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. Building the trading hub. Okay, so I want to build roads to some of these other places as well. Money-wise, we're not doing great just because we're spending so much on Costa Court right now. Also, we're spending a fair amount on Diplo spending as at the moment. Once we finish annexing our vassals, I can also just stop paying for that, which is fine. 16 years. We're gonna play a pretty laid back 16 years here. Start with the bridges. Yeah. So I guess what I need to do, I need to figure out, if I were to build all the way to Florence, here. That's not as bad as I thought, actually. It's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, we could upgrade the road. It looks like it's only, what do you call it? Due to, it's only 1.16k. Like it's a lot of money, sure. But I think I can actually do my thing with the burgers now. Yep. Request emergency grant. They get a little upset. It's fine though, because they don't really care all that much. I do not own Rome. The Papal States are still a thing, unfortunately. The Papal States are still being the Papal States, which is unfortunate. But the good news is that they will not be like that forever. I will probably conquer them. The problem with that is that if I start fighting the Papal States, I'm going to have the entirety of the Christian world on me, which is not ideal. That is admittedly not ideal, I will say. That one is a bit tough. So I'm hoping maybe we can get out of not having to conquer them right away. We do own Corsica. We own Corsica. We don't own Sardinia. I think our next target is going to be the Two Sicilies. Fight the Two Sicilies, yoink the rest of their territory, finish off the boot here, and then we're going to focus on Tunis. What I could do, I could steal their market. Eat Corsica. We already own Corsica, but Sardinia we're still working on. We're gonna have to fight Tunis for that. Tunis is scary because they have a big navy. They have a really, really big navy, so I need to get through that. The good news, well, not good news. I have a little bit of a navy. What I'm doing right now is I'm just researching how to get, what am I researching right now? Oh wait, we're researching these things. However, I'm going to also research boats. We're going to research galleys, and we already researched heavy ships. So that way we are able to, that way we'll be able to actually contend with them in the Navy. Yes, I upgraded all the roads. I did upgrade all the roads. So we already have the flute, which is nice. Getting the war galley, and then any other bonuses? Both of these, this seems pretty good. I should eat the Pope. I would like to eat the Pope. I would like to. As far as getting the ability to, that might take a little bit of time. But I'm sure we can manage. I can leave Rome as like a single tile. I could. Right now though, they're my friends. They like me well enough, so I'm not gonna antagonize them if I don't need to. Not gonna antagonize them if I do not need to. We're gonna get, before all that, I see there's a right of the burghers, actually. We're gonna go for rights of the burghers and see if we can curtail their authority. They're gonna be a little pissed about that, but they already like us a fair bit, and I do want to start curtailing their authority because, well, they have a lot of power. Is North Italy? Yeah, it's all mine. Mantua is my puppet, and my vassal, and I'm actively annexing them. So North Italy there's like a little bit of Milan left that will probably yoink at some point, but right now we're mostly focusing on the south. For the most part. Which is going pretty well so far. Milanese arms tradition, what does that mean? Local weapon output 20%. Damn, that's actually really good. So we will be, but the big thing is we just finished the Italian wars, which were, they were a time. We won. We did win. Thank goodness. It was Bit of a rough one getting there, but we did win. Upgrade roads to paved roads. The Breno. Treviso is wheat. Breno is iron. So I do want to go make sure I get here for the iron. Are you also iron? That's wine. That's wool. I could have sworn there was 3 irons here. Is this one iron? That's livestock. Piedmont, Aquila, near Venice can clean up. Yeah. I mean, again, we're not all the way there, but I just want to I want to finish off 2 Sicilies first. And then probably work on Tunis, because this is going to be the bigger problem. And we'll get these guys in like little small wars every once in a while. I do have some gold and silver mines, which is cool. Yeah, no, we've already done that. We got the gold here. We got a lot of iron. Oh, it's this. Okay, so this tile also has iron. I was gonna say I'm like, I know we had a 3rd iron RGO. I just gotta find it. So let's go to Milan right here, and then do road builder to right here. There we go. So we can do that. Do we have any silver? I know we have gold. We do have silver. That is mine. Okay. So I actually should get roads over here. This one, the best one might be Venice. The problem is that Venice is kind of far away. So this guy's already kind of, what do you call it, controlled as well as he can. So we have gold, we have a gold, we have a silver, and then that looks pretty good. I don't think I see anywhere else really. We got some, we have iron right here. Oh, but no, I don't own that. That is unfortunate that I don't own that, because iron is very valuable. Got some aluminum. Down here, we can grab another iron and a lead mine. That could be really good for us. And lumber would be nice. Okay, cool. We got some good stuff. We're just slowly but surely starting to integrate these territories. We also have a lot of insurgencies that are going to happen. It just kind of is what it is. It is what it is. We'll just have to put them down. None of them are strong enough to like actually win. So we'll just go, we'll beat them up, and then we'll move on with our life. We have an enforced peace treaty with everyone around us, I think, for the next 5 to 10 in-game years, depending on who it is. So we don't really have to worry about them rising up at like at an inopportune time, which is very, very helpful for me. Very, very helpful for me. Portugal keeps expanding their claims for land and territory. I don't actually know how to like send out not entirely sure how I can like do colonies. It just says no valid areas available. So I'm not really sure what that means. I guess I just haven't, I guess it might just be that they've claimed this. No range. I guess everywhere I'd want to colonize is owned by someone else. That's a bit unfortunate. I mean, if we keep this, well, I mean, we got like islands right here. Let's see, got some fish. Got some, got more fish. More fish. It's a lot of fish. I suppose I can't be surprised that, and then that's just straight up owned by Castile. Send out an exploration. I did. We have as many as possible. We have all of the possible ones. Ooh, except for this guy. Looks like we discovered a new area. We can send these guys out. And then they will explore and hopefully find cool stuff for us. But yeah, we've been sending them out because we found, we've explored all of this area down here. We just have to, I guess, keep exploring. It is the age of exploration, after all. It is the age of exploration. It makes sense. We gotta take some time to get there. Country action, I suppose. I don't want to actually do that right now, just because I don't want to piss them off and then have to give them liberty to desire, and then I have to pay more in Diplo to make them like me again. So we'll hold off on that. Non-integrated province. So I got to go to this guy to have you integrate. Let's have you integrate Bellomina, because that is a silver mine I'd like to have integrated. You need coinage law. I don't know why I keep saying I can do coinage law. I already have the coinage law I want. Like, it's saying, where is it? This guy, coinage law. I already have gold and silver coins. I don't want to change this. It's saying that I can switch it to like barter for some reason, but barter isn't actually on here. It says that I can change to barter exchange. I wouldn't want to do that anyways, though. Honestly, we might even do gold. Let's see, gold coins only. 10% income from minting. Oh, wait, no, it's actually no. So this is no. I think gold and silver is the better one. Use your all cabinet to integrate. No, I need them to do other stuff right now. They're doing other stuff for me. We have strength in government, which I need because I need to get my Republican tradition up. Stabilize country because I need to get my stability up so I can get my pops to promote faster. And then appeasing the estate so I can get the commoners to stop hating me because I do need them to like me just a bit more. Once they get to 50, I'll switch this guy back to integrating. But yeah, right now, unfortunately, we can only really spare 2 people to go integrate provinces. Granted, I mean, we have so many provinces. We're gonna be doing this for a while. It's gonna be taking a while, unfortunately. We are gonna get the Spinners Guild up here, and most of our roads are gonna finish being built pretty soon as well. So hopefully for like these guys, the control will go up a little bit. Yeah, because you know we're getting slightly better roads. We're getting aluminum as an RGO. I guess it's okay. It's an okay profitability. It's an okay profitability. But yeah, what have you been up to, Suningo? What games you been doing? You been doing any EU5 runs? Control. I could increase control here as well, it looks. Wait, are you? Yeah, you're in that territory. Oh, because it's, that's right, because our maximum went up because we did the thing. So I might actually throw... no, I want to make sure that the estates go back to equilibrium here. Because at least with the commoners, I can do every 5 years, I can use my appeal to commoners estate power, which we can do in 2 years. I lose 20% of satisfaction, but they really, really, really like me. Max the wine. It's not bad, but I'm focusing more on the fiber crops right now. I'm focusing more on these local RGOs because and then I'm building up in Napoli. I'm building up their spinners guilds, and I'm going to build up their tailor guilds because they get really nice production bonuses for those. They also get some really good ones for the distillery as well, which is nice. Why? Interesting. So this is just from pure bonus. Yeah, tailor guild, basically. Oh, interesting. Tailor is actually based on the aluminum construction. So RGO will insta-fill. Yeah, no, I know. No, RGO takes from labor, not from peasants. So it'll be what do you call it? It'll build slowly, but it won't be immediate. Won't be immediate. Let's see. I'm down $10 now. Let's do... I might do a dry dock just to get some more there. Do you build pound lock in the bridges? I'm working on it. I'm still trying to figure out all of our infrastructure here. I guess if we do bridges, we do buildings. Bridges are... See, that's irrigation. I forget where bridges are located. They're not located there. I don't think they're here under burgers, are they? And they're labor, aren't they? Yeah, bridge. Okay. Where can I build a bridge? Doesn't look like I can build any. Doesn't actually look like I can build any. I guess I've built all the ones I can. Because I'm assuming if I could build it, it'd show up as like green, right? For all markets. Oh, do I need to switch the, get rid of these, I guess. Oh, that's in the Napoli market. I see. So I want to just go to production. We want to switch this to... I definitely don't want to destroy. Definitely don't want to destroy. What are the... Oh, I can create trade deals? I didn't realize I could macro that. That's kind of cool. So I'm only in Napoli. I see. We can check in a sec. Well, I actually did not know that was a thing I could do. So then I guess we can check from the floor. Granted, this whole bit right here I might not be able to find either. Might not be able to find it either, unfortunately. go to you, and then we check for bridges. We can get... Nope, no bridges. Not the Napoli markets. Avignon. Let's see. Not in London. Châtillon, Venezia. Okay, we built some in Venezia, looks like. Okay. How expensive are these? How expensive are these? These are kind of expensive. There's an all market. Is there an all market? Where's all markets? Let's see. Sixth smith fixed the fifth. Oh, this might be a bit rough. The sixth smith fixed the fifth thief's fifth sheath. The sixth thief thought the fifth smith's sixth sheath fit the fifth, but not the fifth smith. Insists the sixth sheath is with the sixth smith. Oh, that hurt. How are you doing, Proxy? Or how are you doing, Toxic? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, remove market filter. I see. Okay. Yeah. Looks like I can build a few bridges. I guess we'll build along here just because this is kind of the path I need to follow. I'm gonna build these guys right here. All right. Nice. And then we are... Oh, some of these bridges are super cheap. Cool. I thought bridges were a bit more expensive. All right, nice. That's about everything I can. I wonder if I have to integrate the territory, because I'm surprised there's none here that can be built. Converted 120 dead black insects meat into 1k insect meat and 4k chem fuel. Heck yeah, that's what I like to see. Very, very good. Very, very good. Are you going to be doing, what are you going to use all that chem fuel for? Definitely build a pound block canal there. Okay, we got a few places we can build these, because these increase control, yes? We can increase control, that could be kind of good. Let's see, this courtier, you're not on my cabinet, so I don't really care. I'm gonna tell him to get out, actually. Unlocks also help. Yeah. Let's get a few of these guys in here. These guys are a little bit more expensive, though. Just a tiny bit. I didn't build one in Venice. How did I forget to do that? Completely forgot to do that. Some kind of vehicle. I haven't researched that line yet. Oh, are you running with the vehicle mod? I forget what it's called. The one with like the tanks and everything. The tanks are very, very cool, I will agree. Tanks are a very good time. And we've researched plantations now. I don't actually really care for plantations. What I do care for, though, is... oh, that's right. Venice is expensive because it's well, maybe a little bit too... They might have a few too many buildings there at the moment. Excuse me, hiccups. Still, though, just because they have a lot of buildings doesn't mean I can't build there. It just means it's a bit more expensive to do so. Yeah, and I'm guessing as we start integrating... Well, actually, no, because I don't have this territory integrated. So I guess I don't think I actually need to have it integrated to build it. All right. And we have a kid. Are you the first kid that we have? Oh, no, that's right. We have a bit of a dud who's going to be our heir, unfortunately, because I could not afford to give him his education when we were fighting, well, everybody. Turns out when you fight the entirety of the world, or I guess the entirety of Europe, people get a little... You have to start cutting quarters for your child's education. Real shame that happened to him. Real shame that happened to him. So we could also try building bailiffs, yeah? I know it gives the nobles a lot of power, but bailiffs are just a plus 20% to they're just a flat 20% to control, yes? That's really good, I think. Yeah, we can build a lot of... I don't exactly know what the requirements are to build one, but I do think we build these. I do think we build these for the control buff. And then, what else do we have? We have armories, we have training fields, castles, city walls, city guard. You can only have the one of dry dock. Dry dock is the... I guess dry dock gives us a bit more... What do you call it? Dry dock gives us a bit more naval production. We'll lose 1 level and be destroyed. Upgrade from dock to dry dock. Okay. It's at 2,000 soldiers. But they do like it. They do get happy. Build city walls. Yeah, we'll get there in a sec. Trying to prioritize. Actually, where do we... I was gonna say, I don't know if we can build city walls anywhere that I want to. Like, I don't care about these little cities. I don't care about these cities down here. Ravenna, I do care about. Ravenna, I will build city walls for. I can't build city walls in Ravenna, though, for some reason. Interesting. You, I do. Can I build city walls on you? I can't build city walls on you either. Not a city? Are they not city? Oh, because they're town. Oh, that's right. They're towns, not a city. I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah. I probably want to upgrade some of these guys. Makes sense. It makes sense. I can't build city walls in somewhere that is not a city. That would in fact do it. And then pound block canals give the local food production local proximity efficiency. Very, very good. All right. I mean, they're building early carracks. I already have regular carracks, so my navy is better than theirs. I just have to physically, you know, be able to build it, which I guess is, you know, no easy task given the cost of it all. All right, and then those guys are going to be finished. All right, let's go to you guys, bailiffs. Bailiffs around Napoli. So I want to build a bailiff. I guess, let's see. Here, 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 and then right here. Because I just want to get that. I want to get that max control up. Want to get the max control up. Because that should be the entire province. Yeah, that'll be the entire province with the bailiffs there. And then you, I think I can build a counting house in. Yes, I can build it. Oh, counting house doesn't give me control, though. It just gives me local power, which I do like. I do like that. I do like that. There's actually a lot of things we can build here. Council. I guess we could actually just jump straight to council hall for the control bonus. Although, do I... No, actually, I want to get rid of this guy, though. That's right. I want to downgrade this guy here. We have separatism, though. Why do we have separatism? What separatism do we have? Is it patrician? It's the patricians. Okay. We got a lot of patrician separatism, don't we? That's a little annoying. A little bit annoying here. I guess we just gotta... How much power do the patricians have, anyways? Okay, they're at 17. They're at 17%. That's something. Perform reduction. I do wonder if it'd be worth getting their satisfaction up so that I can then tax the crap, or that I can then reduce the crap out of them, right? I wonder if that might be... Well, actually, I could just destroy it anyways. I'm pretty sure I just don't get money if I do that. All right. That'll be... Yeah, not really anything I can do about that. I mean, if I go to my budget, I'm taxing them to max so that I can. We could do... I could send someone to lower that, but I think the problem is they're going to be a little pissy for a while. They're going to be a little angry for a long time. We're just going to move our army down here. We'll park them like over here, and then we'll just walk in and retake the stuff. Walk in and retake all that land. It's probably not going to be a big problem. It'll be a little annoying. Actually, it will be a little annoying though, just because it looks like some of those insurgents are on. Yeah, it looks like most of Corsica is there as well, which is that'll be rough. Also gonna have to siege a couple cities down. Gonna have to siege a couple cities down, but they'll go quick. We also have the Senate here. Let's call a Senate. What do we want to get done? I was thinking we could get... Actually, I think I'm still at peace with... I think I still have a peace treaty with you, yes? Peace treaty for another 5 years. So we'll get a war goal on our next Senate. This Senate, I think we just do... See if we can get anything good. Establish pilgrimage. Let's see. I get culture tradition. Prosperity is pretty nice. The extra prosperity is kind of cool. Shipbuilding facilities, I don't care about that. Eat Tunis. Well, I cannot fight Tunis. I need to take like 10, 15 in-game years to just build up my economy. we expanded rapidly and I did not do anything to actually help with that expansion. We can barely afford our army. And I want to get my levies all the way back up to where they were. We'll fight them. Also, I do not have the navy to beat Tunis right now. Tunis would crush me on the naval fight. It would crush me in the naval fight, and then I would, well, I wouldn't be able to do anything, unfortunately. Then I wouldn't be able to get close to them. Institute Canonical Law. Ooh. I think we grab this just for the extra stability investment. That would be really, really nice. We're gonna grab that. Gonna grab that, and then we'll see if we get any events that help us out. But if not, we can address Artisan Guild's complaints, and that's not too bad. Aquila, then we're just not gonna fight anybody. I don't want to have to give up too much to get a war goal. So we're gonna try to get here with what do you call it, our just regular favors. If we don't quite get it with those, then we'll just be fine. I know this game is a lot of war, but we are still also super coalitioned. The second this other coalition goes away, or the peace treaties go up, we're gonna have France on our ass, Bohemia on our ass, Hungary on our ass. So I wanna try being a little peaceful so we can let that go down some as well. Want to be a little peaceful, try to let that go down, and then hopefully be able to then around maybe 1535. This would be really... I lose 5% support, which is a little annoying. Ooh, or gain... grant them events. Salinero. I don't know where that is, actually. So I think we just say... We just take the Republican tradition, because I do want that to go up. Do you want Republican tradition to go up? We have scientific instruments, more research, and we got iron output 75%. So that's huge for us, because now, like, Montalcino here should be producing just an absolute truckload of iron. They should be producing just a massive amount of it. So I can go to, like, you. I can go and upgrade these as well. Any other iron RGOs? It's late, sleep. It's not even past 10:30. What are you up to, though, Trooper? Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? How are you doing? So what I'll probably do, what I think I'm gonna do, I'll yoink Milan. I'll move the market, or sorry, I'll yoink the city, the Chastelana market, and move it to Milan. Do that, and then that should work out well for us. That should work out well. We are going to go right here, though. We are going to max out these RGOs because we can also get Farming Village does... Yeah. We're going to max out these RGOs with Farming Village and their irrigation. Reason being, we're going to try to get just massive food production out of these guys. And then kind of the hope with that... is that we're then gonna, if we have a lot of food production in this area, we can then just get a lot of peasants to, like, be born, essentially. Get a lot of peasants. Yeah, granary as well. Good catch. Have a lot of peasants be born, and then once the peasants are born, they'll hopefully migrate to somewhere else. We can also add a government reform. So let's see what else we can get. National assemblies, we can change policies for cheaper, which is nice. Parliament support, we already get a built-in 5%. Innovative and free subjects, those are kind of cool. How big are your borders? They're fairly decent. We are pretty much all of Italy, except for the Papal States, and there's a little bit of Sicily down here. These two are my vassals, and I'm currently annexing them. So once they're gone, well, pretty much most of Italy. I'll still need to take some of this northern bit, although this northern bit doesn't actually count as Italy. This actually doesn't count as Italy, which is why I didn't take it during the Italian Wars. And then we got to get this, and we'll have to fight Tunis. Is going to be the big one. But we're pretty good on that end. As far as our reform here, what are we currently running? We're currently running agricultural cultivation, which I do really like. Trade office network, which I also really like. Garrison system, I don't hate garrison system, actually. It's not something that I'm using often, but it's not, like, bad. And then we have dynastic seigneur, which is really, really cool. That's actually a really helpful one for us. You go by culture? What do you mean you go by culture? Transportation code. trade range is interesting. I mean, the build road cost is cool, but it's, you know, it's only so much. Diplomatic traditions, a +3 to Diplorec could be kind of cool, but I don't like the conciliatory. We're moving towards belligerent. The Italian culture group. Oh, unfortunately, Italy, until we make Italy, I don't think we can actually have like a proper Italian culture. So right now we're actually split into like a bunch of different cultures, which is, although it doesn't actually, I think I actually properly looked up the other day. I don't even think when we make Italy, we become like Italian. We're the Kingdom of Italy, but we're still all of our various different cultures, which is not great because I can only have so many cultures before we run out of our culture capacity. So anything that can increase culture capacity, we definitely need. Do I know if Americas are being colonized? I'm not sure. I think they are. I think Portugal did get an event that said that they know where the Americas are. I have not found them yet, but I think Portugal is starting to colonize them. So I am running a bit behind just because I did not do exploration for a hot minute. I am fixing that now. I'm doing every exploration I'm able to. I'm doing every single one I'm able to, but it's a bit, we are about 50 years behind. I have all my explorers set out right now. What I could do, okay, so actually what I should do, beyond naval range. Okay. So I should do a couple things. I should make sure that when I'm sending explorers out, I get people with high military. I should also make sure that when I send explorers out, I guess I need to get more range as well. More range would also help. More range would also be very, very helpful. So we do have, I think there's one that increases our range. It was, yeah, colonial range. I'm assuming that's roughly the same. And outward is kind of cool. If there's anything else for it, either anything that gives me more culture cap, anything with more culture cap could be good. Asymmetrical warfare tactics make the United States a fettuccine. I think that would be a fun thing to do. I think that'd be a pretty fun thing to do, actually. Tailored urban rights is interesting, because this gets us extra development in urban locations, which is cool. A lot of land progress, which I'm a big fan of, actually. And then burger growth 25% is interesting. Tailored urban rights. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I do also need to set those. Formalized scales, weights, and measures also seems really good, though. 5% tax efficiency is great. Less estate enrichment is actually really, really good. This is also actually really, really good. And then, is there anything down here that I really, really want? Exchange of ideas. What do I need for you? 50. Okay, I need to get more humanist and innovative, because anything that gets me more research, I desperately need. Anything with more research, I desperately need to get. Let's see. I could get bank ledger system. Okay, so we're starting to see some actually pretty cool things here. Burger growth sounds awesome. Screw McDonald's, just pluck them off of the trees. That is true. If I can just kind of yoink them, and then I just stick them in the air fryer, that works really well. Mining communes is... This is actually... Well, I mean, I like the extra iron output. I don't know if I want to go all the way to traditional economy for it, though. Because we're kind of close to capital economy, actually, which is giving me production. Yeah, I do want that for the production efficiency goods. You know, anything but you're guessing that would be smart to conquer somewhere in Western Africa or Iceland or something close to America, so you can put a port to try and extend their range of colonization. I need more to inquiry. I apologize, I missed it. What are you up to, Eddie? Hope you're having a good day. What is this plague doing in Italy? There is no plague in Italy. We already had the plague and we lost about a third of our, closer to 40% of our population. No, I think that is the way to go. The problem is like, if we look at the coastline, all the coastline's been yoinked so far. All of this has been yoinked by other people. And Iceland is just like they're just Iceland. I guess I could just go conquer them and grab them that way. VIPs are not honored. I try my best. I try my best. You guys are just so good at conversation that I sometimes get a little lost in it. People actually play far to E5 would know better. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but it looks like there's actually a lot of really good stuff here. The extra discipline here would be huge. Horse artillery corps. I'm very surprised I don't have more offensive, actually. Agrarian community, study the classics. Max rural control is also really, really good. Inline leadership. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. Culture. Oh, I thought that was capacity, not tradition. If I still independent, then that you'd annex it. We could yoink it. I don't actually. I'd have to see what their navy looks like because I don't know. I don't know if I want to fight the Vikings. Tyranny of the capital. Okay, so yeah, maybe get more traditionalist, but we're moving towards innovative, so I can't do this, unfortunately. Can't do this. Rural oligarchy. This could be good. This actually could be good. Plutocracy, but we're moving towards capital economy. Land storage system would be huge, but I'm not moving towards quantity and I'm not moving towards serfdom, which is unfortunate because this is really good. By plague, you meant Tunis. Oh yeah, they are. They've done a little bit of conquering. Let's do the. Let's do formalized scales, weights, and measurements. I think individualism is cool for us, and also I really, really, really want to get more tax efficiency because I just need more money. What's the plan to purge Tunis? Right now we're holding off on it. Tunis has a really big navy. I'm also at $1. Also at $1, but yeah, if we look at Tunis, if we were to declare war, they have a really big navy. Not only is it a big navy, it's a big navy full of like really good ships. Okay, they have 20 heavy ships and 20 galleys. I have 13 galleys. So we're gonna have to build up our own navy, but in order to do that, I have to get money because navies are very expensive to build. Navies are very, very expensive to build. I'm fine granting this actually, and it gets me the support I need, so that works out well. That works out well. And then Republic. I mean, we are gaining a lot of strength, which is good. We are getting a lot of strength here. Also, we're getting a ton of money. Why? Oh, because cost of court is going down. So let's up stability here. Up stability investments. And yeah, so like once we hit the max, it gets a lot cheaper to maintain. So we're just gonna maintain those. Gonna maintain this here. And canonical law for 10 years. That's really good because it gives me the extra stability, which is nice. I also get some more monthly control, which is also pretty good. Venice, would you like to fight me? Genuine. I'll fight you, Venice, if you want to. I just don't think that's good for you. You can use the cabinet. What do you mean use the cabinet? Cabinet? I did fix. We did have a guy finish. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Good catch. I guess we can integrate provinces. Where do I want to integrate right now? We can do. I guess we can just integrate this guy and just try to get a full line of integrated provinces all the way back to the capital here. Try and get that for us. Good government policies, gain stability, tradition, or money. Definitely stability right now. Oh, we're doing it. We're very slowly gonna get all the way back up. Actually, I could even, if I go to the commoners and I do the thing to make them like me, I might not have to. No, we'll do appeal to commoners. We'll do appeal to commoners because that'll get us the plus. So we'll just lower this to whatever it needs to be neutral. Cool. Actually, you are stabilizing country. I'll switch you to integrate province. Sure, integrate this guy. And then go to stability because we'll get the rest of the way by pissing off what do you call it? We'll get the rest of the way by pissing off our commoners. Cool. So now we have a lot of money. Which is pretty. Okay. Maybe we try. Maybe we stop taxing the patricians. Well. Nah. Well, actually, screw those guys. Hate those guys. Actually. We're gonna just tax the shit out of them. Because I get a lot of money if I do. Spam irrigation. Yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to a couple things. I want to spam bailiffs. Because they just are a flat 20% increase to control in rural locations, which I desperately need because I am lacking control. I do know it gives the nobility some power, but the nobility is already pretty weak, so it's not that bad. So it's not that bad for us. But this will increase our max control, which is going to be really, really helpful, especially in a lot of these rural RGOs, where it's like control is, you know, 70. Like this can get us up to 90, right? When it's all up and running. So that's really good. Like if we go to this guy now, you are max control. Yeah, 88% because of the bailiff plus 20%. Hell yeah. So definitely want to get all those up. Definitely want to get all these bailiffs up as much as possible. And then once those are all built, again, we are going to get a lot of irrigation going as well, because irrigation is going to be good for getting us the... that's going to be very good for getting us the population we need and the food production we need. So let's go to bailiff. Where are you, bailiff? Okay. And then build here. Definitely want to build right here. Here. Yeah, these bailiffs are expensive. They are very, very expensive, I will say. But you can see just now that we have Napoli, and now that Napoli is integrated and has a lot of control there, you can see how much money we're just making, which is a lot. I'm gonna be real, I never thought I could see money with numbers this high. Oh, my kid is sickly. So that's unfortunate for him. We actually are almost at the point where we can make we can almost make a heavy, like one heavy ship per day. Are you asking for an alliance? Oh, Bohemia wants unlawful territory. No. You stupid? Bohemia, do you want to fight me? Genuinely? Do you want to go? Yeah, that is a lot of you. Counterpoint, I'm only slightly weaker. I'm gonna train my guys. It's expensive, but I can afford it. I can totally afford to do it. Culture investment as well. I'm going to invest in culture. I'm going to invest in culture so that way it's like $60 and I can get more prestige. Get the 20 stability and then pay. Oh yeah. No, we are gonna get the 20 stability. I think it was it October when we could do it? Was it October when we could get the stability? No, we can do it now. Nice. Okay, cool. So commoners gonna be a little upset, but that's fine. They're commoners. They're always upset. There's always something with the common folk. I swear. They're always complaining about something about lack of food or the constant wars. I don't know what they're worried about. Requirements not met. What are the requirements exactly? What are my requirements? Oh, I can only have 51 bailiffs. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. So I gotta be a little... Okay, I can't just spam them everywhere. I gotta be a bit more strategic. In that case, I should really save these for provinces that are, like, actually... I just say these are provinces that are, like, actually good, or in areas that I'm, like, actively building up. I'll just leave them for now, then. I'll leave them for now, and then if I find an area that I want to build up and I'm out of bailiffs, then I'll just go and destroy some in another area. We're gonna go into irrigation, then, for now. Let's get irrigation going. It's gonna be somewhere down here. Construction center. What does this do again? I think this gives us, yeah, 1 construction capacity for 500 laborers. So basically, it's like that is you have a lot of money, but you don't have a lot of space. Or I guess you have a lot of workers, but not a lot of space for them. Oh no, irrigation's under this guy. That's right. All right. So yeah, we're gonna get irrigation maxed out in basically all of these areas over here. Because anywhere especially because it's kind of a breadbasket area right here, and it's pretty close to Milan, so it'll have decent control. It'll have decent control, but yeah, at like $20 to $27, we can make quite a few of these each month. Granted, irrigation does have a lot of levels. Irrigation does have a lot of levels before it's maxed out. But if we can get started on them, actually, it might be what would be better. Would be just to get like 1 kind of going everywhere. So that way I can at least have them be constructed everywhere. That way I can at least have them start getting constructed. Because they take like 6 months to construct, so I can kind of go around. I don't just do it everywhere all at once. We go around a little bit. Go get like 1 or 2 going somewhere, and then we get them built up. Bible has been translated. Nice. And we have naval cadets. Use mass build button. Mass build. Oh, it'll build them for me where they need to be. Oh, that's kind of cool. We can spread the Bible and make people literate, but we're not doing that. We're gonna, I guess, burn the priest and his books for assimilation. So this just... Oh, this just built it for me. Oh, cool. It's actually nice that it kind of prioritizes that for me as well, so I don't have to think so hard. Cool. It's actually a very nice little ability. What are you? Hegemon threatened. Other great powers are able to take our hegemony away from us. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I need to build some more military guys. Can I go and, like, threaten you with my... Don't I... Yeah, violate sovereignty. Bad for us. I like how they're just like... Wait. Oh, that just gets me food and military access, though. That's lame. That's not that helpful. Threaten war. Force them to cede a territory of a claim on, or we'll declare war. I guess it's... if we lose it, we lose it. Looks like the patricians are about to raise up as well. That might take away a little bit of my income for the time being, but I'm sure it won't be too bad. Let's see. They are... We go down here. Yeah. They're actually raising incredibly slowly. I could totally stop that if I needed to. Let's see. Power of support and estate power. Have some investments, base value. Yeah, they're honestly not 9 locations. Where are you exactly? Oh, they're kind of a lot of them. Bribe them. I'll grab okay, I'll grab one of my guys to... Let's see, where is it? Oh, strengthen government guy. Let's have you crack down on them. Or we'll crack down on the patrician insurgents. There we go. And I suppose, okay, I guess I don't want to have to deal with patricians all the time. Let's stop taxing them as much. Ugh, here's my bottom line, but I guess it's fine. Guess that works out. And then, so then they should start liking me a bit more. I'll even go to, oh, its instability is, yeah, it's like 39. Let's go to you, because you're integrating a random place. I'll even have you go do the, what is it? Have you do appease estate on the patricians here. Have you appease the patrician estate. So that way we can get them to like me a little bit quicker. Just a little bit. Not much. Just some. Alright, and we're going to go back to here because you guessed it, it's irrigation time. So we're just going to build all of this. Man, that's a lot. Did not... Holy cow, that's a... I mean, I guess it makes... There's a lot of irrigation to build, but... Damn. Once it's all built, though, we'll have a ton of food production, basically. Which is really, really nice for us. Because then we get more population, hopefully. I do just kind of keep kicking out random people, which is interesting. I keep having my, what do you call it? I do keep kicking out my various ministers and the like. We're gonna maybe slow... Nothing but irrigation. Nothing but all must irrigate. All must irrigate. Oh, sorry about that. Where is my phone? Hold on. Oh, it's in my pocket. That is the alarm. That is the alarm that says, "Hey, you should start wrapping up." However, it's Friday, so I don't have to listen to the alarm. Granted, I don't think I ever do I ever listen to the alarm? Because I'm gonna be real, I don't think I do. I don't think I ever actually do listen to the alarm. A lot of these are... Yeah, we're actually... I think we're pretty close to almost being done with irrigation. And then, yeah, some of them just might not have the peasants to start... Oh, no, some of these guys are still quite a ways off. But with that maxed out irrigation... Remo. Okay, I think it's just this like one city that's left. Okay, and then irrigation. We'll probably expand some RGOs as well, just because that will be like kind of pure profit. And then, well, no, I want to focus specifically on developing this province. This province in particular, I want to focus on developing. Because they have a lot of really good stuff there. Granaries. I did forget about granaries, didn't I? I did forget about granaries. I guess I could also go up here real quick. I don't really care about being a hegemony. Do I? Do I? What we should... Okay. How much manpower do we have? We have enough. Let's get 2 more units of light lancers. We're gonna get 2 more units of light lancers. So that way I have a total of 9, so I can have 3 units of light lancers on each line. Okay, now that coalition is starting to form. Now that coalition is coming back. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. I did take all of this. What's up, Tano? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? I am not surprised by the coalition. Damn, all of our children are sickly. That is unfortunate, to put it mildly. And then 1 more light lancer as well. And I'll have them go join the army down here. So that's 1 set. That's 3 sets of light lancers on each flank, along with Europa and Verona lose prosperity, or we lose stability and satisfaction. The pops will grumble. I do not care about Verona, but I do care about stability. So one of those is very expensive to my bottom line, after all. What are you up to, though, Tano? If you're having a good day. Country action on cooldown. Yeah, we can only really do it with Mantua, but again, I don't want to do that because it's going to force a liberty desire that I'd like to avoid. Got 100k points. Ooh, what are you going to spend it on? We have the fiber crop farms. Oh, those are the estates doing that. I don't actually know what happened. I guess if the estates build it, I guess they get a little bit of power because they like annexed, or they sponsored it, I think is how it works. What I could do, let's go to exploration. Nowhere else to explore. There's nowhere else to explore, unfortunately. That's a bit of a bummer. That one's a bit of a bummer, to put it mildly. I mean, I think once I finish getting to these new areas, then I'll be able to explore. Want to play CDDA, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? I'll probably get to it at some point. I'll probably get to it at some point, I will say. I don't know when. But eventually. Eventually. Like I said, if you got, I would save that for a game that maybe I wouldn't one day play. And that one I feel like I probably would at some point. Because it does seem kind of like the type of game I would enjoy. It is on the list, at least, of games I should play at some point. Okay. Combat speed 10% for advanced. Why? What am I researching right now? Right, I'm trying to get to rights of the burghers so I can curtail their power. We have not united Italy. We're very close. We're very close. We're going to annex these guys, and then we're probably going to yoink 2 Sicilies. Once I yoink 2 Sicilies, I maybe... I probably need to grab the boot part down here, and that's when I'm going to have to fight Tunis. That's when we're going to have to fight the Tunises as well. Because Tunis is going to be a problem. But I think we can manage. I think we can manage at any rate. All right, let's build these irrigations here. And, okay, actually, we still have a long way to go for a lot of these. We make some villages. Yeah, we did finish the situation. We did finish the situation. We won the situation, which gave us a really, really powerful law where I basically, I could choose from a couple different things. I chose just to get flat 10% control over all Italian provinces, which is huge. What law? It's the Italian administration law. We go to laws. Is it administrative, I would say? Yeah, administration of Italian lands. You unlock this if you win the if you are Italian and you win the Italian wars. You get to choose between these 3 options. I chose direct rule because max control plus 10% is incredibly. That's just insanely good. Production efficiency and monthly manpower is also quite good. I mean, all of these are really good. But I think control will just scale really, really well for us. So that's the one I went with. I think control will scale really well, but they are all incredibly good. We're actually going to just take the money because we now are at our max stability. Can make some forest villages. We can make a lot of stuff. Right now I'm focusing on irrigation because irrigation will basically directly tie in. Irrigation and then granaries will directly tie into my population growth, and I do want to have a lot of pop growth because I have a lot of buildings and a lot of places for people to work, right? But I don't actually have any people to work them at the moment, which is where the problem is coming in. That's where the problem is arising. If I, once I get all of that up, what do you call it? Once I can get all the people, then they can go work all the buildings. And that should be a fair bit better. Genius likely has slavery? I would assume probably. I'm going to scorn this man for prestige because I do not like them. And more prestige. Awesome. That's actually really, really nice. They don't have pants on for some reason. Shirts and jackets, yes. Pants, no. And normally you got guest suicide to help you out by burning corpses. I mean, it's nice at least to have a. It's nice at least to have a good guy. Oh, we are keeping this guy for sure. 20 stability loss. Are you kidding me? Okay, that does suck, but this guy is an incredibly good. This is a. This is an incredibly good minister, so we are going to keep him. I kind of wish we had, you know, maybe gotten that event before, like the 2 events we just got. That would give us the opportunity to get way more stability. But it is what it is. Do we want to free the slaves? I mean, probably at some point. But we're going to spend like the next 10 in-game years just building my economy. Because my economy is, I think it's kind of meh right now, but we can get it even stronger. I mean, like Napoli is a massive market and we're not even making money. We're losing money on it. Wait, holy, how are we? I guess we just need to get more. I guess we just have to build more buildings here. I don't really know what else we could do. I could get rid of the noble courts. I'm gonna get rid of that so I can just increase my control a little more. You're also walking into your walk-in freezer and complaining that they're cold. That does sound like a very RimWorld thing to do. Walk in, I'm cold now. I'm not happy about this at all. It's like, well, I mean, there's a way out of that. There's a way to fix that problem. There's a way to fix that problem, actually. We need more craftsmen. Yeah, I'm probably going to get rid of the... I think I get rid of these laborers. I think I get rid of all this. That'll open up a lot of... Then hopefully they'll upgrade to craftsmen. Because I'm also going to need to get... that's theoretically like 45,000 people we could dump into these jobs. But yeah, but no, I'm saying we'd get rid of these buildings, and then those laborers could go elsewhere, essentially. I do want to build a granary, though. I do want to make sure we have the granary. I mean, like, I guess, like, if I check my income, I'm making... How much am I making from, like, these guys? Like, 0.02. Actually, that's profit. Okay. See this guy? I'm actually not making a lot for my burgers, so I need to... I think we build up the burgers first. Build up the... We want to build up the burgers. We want to build up the aluminum RGO. Want to build up this guy, because we have a couple things in the city that are actually get buffed by it, so we want to make sure this guy's a lot of people. Upgrade the peasants. That's what I'm trying to get my stability for. That's what the stability is for. They'll just naturally up... If I make jobs for them, they will naturally upgrade. They will naturally upgrade over time. Also, Tana, you are adding prepper, so please make sure to add me to just at me. Or also, I do see the messages. You don't have to at me there. I promise I'll get to it. Okay. These guys are training. I think we should just keep them training, honestly. Well, do we keep them training? I mean, because I'm looking at them and I'm like, it's a nice buff. Problem is that they decay really. I guess the idea is that you would always have them training unless they're actively fighting, right? So I just would kind of have to permanently be at that debuff, or at that spend. Which I mean, well, part of the problem is just we have a really high cost of court right now, isn't it? And I think that's just our bigger problem at the moment. Once we fix this, that should be better. And also, like, you know, eventually... Okay, so we are making money from this guy, right? We're making money from this guy. I guess Napoli has a problem in that that's where my local governor is, so that's kind of where all of the, what do you call it? Since that's where my local governor is, that's where, like, I'm spending all the money to then give these guys the really good control so, like, I can get a good use out of these RGOs. We do have 0 inflation. We do have 0% inflation, which is pretty cool. I don't exactly know what happens if I let inflation get too high, and truthfully, I don't want to find out. And there's separatism in the location. What's separatism? I might... Okay, Provincial Patriots are these guys. Carillion Patriots are these guys. Sardinian Patriots are Sardinia. Our Parthian Patriots are... Oh, they're these guys. I guess we're just gonna have to get the patricians to like me. Oh, this guy died. Oh, that's right. He did die, didn't he? Let's go by military ability. I don't know why this guy isn't popping in when he's better military, but I'll grab this guy. Oh, because I'm clicking diplomacy. Oh, I'm clicking the diplomacy button. I wonder why they're not sorting by military. Napoli, Venice, Milan, Girona, RGO should be max. They're good. They're pretty much there. I mean, the problem is that they don't... It's like they're fine. I like the Napoli RGOs, whatever, but like this guy's making me so much money right now with this RGO, so I'm kind of focusing on those instead. I'm focusing on getting my infrastructure up, and then once I have the infrastructure up, then I can get the what do you call it? Then I can start building up some of our other cities as well. Also, Ferrara, I did downgrade. I did downgrade Ferrara. I did do that actually. I did do that because it's a very nice wheat. It's very good for wheat. To increase the food RGOs. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're increasing food. We're increasing the, what do you call it? The irrigation. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty good. We are also going to build a... I had an idea for what I wanted to... It wasn't granary. I don't think it was irrigation. Was it? Settlements. No, yeah, so I guess I can't do... So I guess I can... Oh, no, I was going to go to you. Nothing else new to explore. Huh. Cheaper food means easier moving up. Yeah. I mean, like, we are going pretty heavy into food production and the like right now. We're going pretty heavy into it. We actually go, I guess, go back to irrigation. Anything that needs to be built still? Oh, I should probably do this. All right, and mass build it. So a lot of these guys, when they get all the way up, should be pretty solid. Do wine. We have a lot of wine in Florence. We have a little bit in Napoli that we could build. But again, I'm just focusing on the, what do you call it? Focusing on the infrastructure that the irrigation provides. And then, you know, we can build those later. Because again, you know, we'll need workers for them later. We don't have the workers for the wine and whatnot ever, so we'll just get these because these are peasants, and that way, so then when we build the wine, it has a good jumping off point. We finished integrating our province. Hell yeah. That is actually really, really nice. Let's integrate another province. Where do we need to integrate? There's a lot of places we need to integrate. Let's get this one. There's a guest with an excellent jacket and no other clothing. They're also robbing you blind to your food. You're renouncing your rights to the fridge. Yeah, don't let them get to the fridge. You kidding me? That's just basically letting them go and eat you out of your house and home. Can't be having that. You can't be having that, I tell you what. It does suck that capital economy does kind of reduce our food output, but it does get us the production efficiency, which is really nice. Does get us that, which is really... Oh, I didn't realize pound law canals also helped with food production. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. I mean, yeah, we have... This is, you know... Well, this is, I guess, just subsistence farming. This is just subsistence farming. You are good on the RGO here, and you definitely... Yeah, I think I maxed out everything you could get. I could get farming villages. Does a farming village... Okay, so a farming village increases the local food output, so that would actually be good for us. That would be good for us because that would, what do you call it? That would increase our RGO output. So we get like 20, I guess that could actually stack up to like 20, 25%, depending on how many we can build. It's actually pretty damn good. It's pretty good. But first, irrigation. What are the requirements for our farming village, actually? I do wonder. Because obviously we have a lot of... If we look at all the markets, we have a lot of places we can build a lot of farming villages. Because I don't think it's necessarily that they're... I don't think... Is it just that if it's a food RGO, they get to build a farming... It might just be if there's a food RGO, they can build a farming village. That would make sense. Just masonry? Oh, they just... Oh, they have to have masonry built there? Okay. Well, we're going to settle on... All markets, irrigation. Oh, irrigation right here. The plus 108 in construction queue is quite a lot to take in. And Belumo is integrated. Masonry is required to build them. Okay, wait, so like, you mean that's the requirement? Okay, to get them built. We could then maybe make a few. We could then maybe make a few. And then maybe make a few of those in some of our bigger provinces that produce a lot of food. That may not have masonry built in, so that way I can actually get the farming village up. There's no good farming village on a really nice food. Like if we go to where it was it like do fiber crops, would they get built up by a farming village? I wonder. I mean, it's a crop. It is farming. It's just not farming for food, right? It's farming, just a different type. Let's get this guy. Where do I want to integrate? There's a lot of... Let's get Principato Ultra here. Is what do you call it? This is actually still pretty close to Naples, and since we have the local thing there, it will be a bit better. Okay. Personal unit from Strasbourg. Sure. It's free prestige. Free prestige from you. We are almost positive in Napoli. Slowly getting there. So very, very slowly getting there. Explore commissions, advance. What stuff do I need to get? Oh, that's what I'm about to start researching. I'm about to say, what do I need to get to, like, get explorers? What would I need to get that? We can get Caravel as well. Boost Colonial Charter. New Land Opportunity. New Land Opportunity. Is that what it's called? New Lands of Opportunity. Send people to colonies. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds pretty nice. Let's grab that as well. What is the... This is... Actually, no, this would be... Wait, no, I need to get the Mercury Patio. I now that I actually have gold... Now that I have gold and silver... This would be really, really nice to have, because that would double my gold and silver output, now that I think about it. Now, same with this guy. More silver output. No, I mean, there's this... I mean, all the trees here are very, very good for us. All the trees are very, very good for us. I guess actually we ended up doing most of the tree over here for just the New World, which is cool. We've done most of the... We haven't really done the printing press tree. Republican power. Now this sounds pretty good, actually. New currency demands. New currency demands. New currency demands. It's just copper and tin. I have a little bit of tin and I have no copper, so I don't really... I don't think that one's necessarily... I mean, we'll get it hopefully eventually, but I don't think that one's crazy for us. I think we get these guys to make our galleys better, along with the House of Parliament. Trade advantage is really nice. Same with monthly prosperity increases. Cabinet laws. Ooh. There's a lot of interesting laws we can get here, actually. There's a lot of interesting laws. Naval supplies and weapons? Yeah. Granted, I mean, these will take a very long time to research. I'm trying to increase my research speed. I guess we just need to increase our average literacy, which was... Is that... I think that's universities? Is that, that's universities and libraries, I'm guessing. User resistance. Lutheran preachers. Cardinal seat. Oh, but I can't. I have to get those specifically. Hospital. So universities are... Yeah, just extra literacy for the nobility and people nearby. Yeah, we can do that in the libraries as well. Temple is... just gets us more clerics, I guess, and reduces unrest in monastery. That gets us a lot of literacy as well. And increases pop conversion. Okay, so I can build monasteries literally wherever. Universities are probably a bit more refined. Requirement's not... What is the requirement? Oh, I can't... Okay, so I can't build them in wait, I can't? I can't build them in non-cores. How do I get the cores? I would hope that Italy would give me... If I form Italy, I would hope I would get cores over all of Italy at the very least. I don't know. Yeah, I only have core... Well, how the hell did I get cores up here? Unless is this guy... This guy's definitely integrated. I have no clue. I get cores on all of Italy. I would assume if I make Italy, I would assume when I make Italy, I would get cores on all of Italy. It would be kind of unfortunate if I didn't. It would be unfortunate and honestly pretty odd if you could form Italy and then not actually get cores on all of it. Because it's like, huh? What are you talking about? It's like you have Italy, but we give you Italy, but no cores. What do you mean? I need those. I need those cores. All right, keep building these. I guess it's just kind of doing it evenly. So the past the past 3 years and the next 2 years probably are just going to be all about getting the, what do you call it? The money for irrigation. Burgers. I'm gonna actually request an emergency grant because I can just get, it's literally free money. It's literally free money for me. When you checked last night, you said you didn't. That's right. That's right. That's right. You said we don't get cores. That would really suck if I... How the hell do I increase my cores then? There's got to be a way to like increase your cores aside from integrate. Like, why did I get cores up on this land over here then? I didn't do anything special up here. I don't think I did anything special. So I have no idea. Maybe I just have to... Maybe I get cores if I just hold integrated land long enough. Maybe I just have to hold integrated land for a certain amount of time and it becomes a core. I could maybe see something like that. It's EU5. It is a Popdiopsis. How are you doing? Welcome back. That's how it worked before. Yeah, so maybe we just have to hold on. Maybe we just have to integrate and hold on to it for a while. And then once we get that, maybe then we'll be able to get the cores going. I can not tell you. We've been swapping around the games quite a bit today. We've been swapping around the games quite a bit. Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to? Probably like 5 to 10 years. Hopefully it's... that's actually not too long. If it's like 50, I would imagine it might be closer to like 50, probably. That would... I could see them making it more like 50. Okay, so that is... almost max irrigation everywhere. Yeah, the funds from the burgers helped quite a bit. Turns out when you just steal all the rich people's money, you have a lot of funds to then go build your infrastructure projects. Hell yeah, burgers. Keep making money so I can steal it later. You had to take your personal IRL Tamagotchi to feed and play. I don't think I've ever heard of a partner described like that, but I hope you all had a good time. Don't eat and be social on the weekend. I see. I'm kind of the opposite, actually. I'll admit I'm a little bit of the opposite. Oh, the Asia Discovery is actually going to end really soon here. Huh. I didn't even think of that. That's... Huh. That's a little bit unfortunate. It also says the Terran must be accepted culture and you use Provident. Oh, they have to be accepted culture. That's the damn problem. We look at culture here. Accepting a culture is really expensive. Especially if we go to like Neapolitan. They're not... Oh, no wonder they're... Okay. Sorry to see why they're so upset. They're not even a tolerated culture. What if a partner was a Tamagotchi? You don't press the right buttons and then they die. That would be unfortunate. So it's a good thing that they're not. Okay. How the hell do I increase my cultural capacity? I've got to increase my... I've either got to convert them to my culture or increase my cultural capacity somehow. How the hell do I do that though? I mean, these guys are... Actually, these guys aren't even accepted. These guys are just tolerated. Are you dead again? You are not dead. You are in line for the throne, as it were. You can convert them. I can technically convert them. The problem with converting them is I convert like maybe 100 people per month. If I were to convert just the city of Napoli alone, the game would end. The game would end before I could convert just the city of Napoli. So I'm not really sure how to go about that, truth be told. Forming Italy does give you acceptance of Italian cultures. Okay, if that's it, then that's totally fine. As long as I gain acceptance of them, then that works. Can we make them tolerated? We can't, because they're too... I am above my limit a little bit right now, actually. Assimilation rate? That's right. Grant, we also have some kind of nasty debuffs due to being really high spiritualist. So I guess we should start moving off spiritualist. Does not. Oh, I see. I missed that. Inform Italy does not accept all the Italian cultures. Oh. Okay. That's... let me look at the culture breakdown then. Let me look at culture. Let me see if maybe we just end up accepting like one over the other. We might just have to be like, all right, we're Neapolitan now. We're Neapolitan now, actually, instead of Tuscan. No, we have to, well, we are Tuscan at the very least. Well, we're gonna form Italy no matter what. I'm just trying to figure out a bit of a nicer way to do it. Population map modes. Is there culture? Culture groups, okay. Well, this doesn't help me because it's just telling me we're Italian. I kind of figured that one out. I kind of figured that out. All right. Primary culture. Okay. Primary. Well, I guess primary is, that's just because, is it, will people slowly just convert over time to my culture because I am in charge of them? Just do cultures local? Yeah. Cultures, location. So I have Neapolitan, Sicilian, Tuscan, Median, Lombard, Venetian, Emilian. Yeah, Tuscany is like this kind of centralish area of Italy right here, basically. So it's not a lot. Neapolitan. If I get Neapolitan to accepted, that would give me a lot of space here. Counterpoint. I can't remember why I wanted cores. I know I was just looking at cores, but for the life of me, I can't remember why I actually wanted because I wanted to build universities. That's right. Do we need Corsican? We don't necessarily need Corsican, but I think they cost like 0.01. I think they cost like 0.01, so I'm not really too worried about it. They are costing 0.05, yeah. You want? Yeah, ideally, I'd want to get cores on everything, yeah. I just have to figure out how to get that first. Just have to figure out how to get there first somehow. Backing on patricians. All right. I guess they're just investing what little money they have into this. Hopefully over 20 prestige. I do like getting a bunch of free prestige. So we're now at 100 prestige. Unfortunately, I'm maxing out culture investment, so I don't have a way to just maintain this unless I start fighting people. But for the moment, at least, you know, get some nice bonuses. We researched stuff from previous eras. We did get a fair amount from previous eras. I think actually I did the entire, I did the entirety of Age of Traditions. Age of Renaissance, I got a good chunk of, but not all. Let's see, what did I miss? I missed elections, but I don't care about elections because we're using Dynastic Signora. Route to the Indies. Prep modifier reduction could be kind of nice. That'd save us like a month or two. Gives you max control, getting your autonomy down to 0%, so lots of taxes and manpower. Step 1, attack France. Step 2, blank. Step 3, cores. Yeah. I might have to, yeah. I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to ditch Venetian culture. I'll have to ditch Venice and Emilian and try to make Neapolitan accepted. I don't think I can make them, I think even tolerated. I don't even think I can get them tolerated, only accepted. Or it's accepted, only tolerated before they cost too much. So I don't actually need to research supply cards because I already researched the tier 3. So I don't need to research the tier 2 anymore, I'm pretty sure. Because I already researched supply convoy in Age of Discovery, so I don't. It's kind of weird. You don't have to research the previous era tech. You just have to. You can just get it. Coastal Fort is kind of interesting, I guess. I don't necessarily care about that. Piracy, I'm not really worried about that. Construction speed, RGO less material. Change policy is cheaper. Prosperity recovery is, I guess, okay. These are fine, but I don't care for them all that much. You just realize you're basically Kato. No matter what you talk about, its France must be destroyed. No, you're right, though. Don't worry, you're right. I don't really care about Medicant outputs and maritime trade advantage. I'll take that. We're not really doing maritime trade. I'll also grab Deus Volt because I can use that to fight Tunis. I can use that to fight Tunis. Okay, so actually we got a lot more of Age of Renaissance than I realized. But things are starting to get real expensive. Like I do not feel like I've done a whole lot in what do you call it? In Age of Discovery. I feel like I've missed out on quite a bit, and yet we're almost out of it. Yeah, a lot of good things here. A lot of good things. Get medtech. It just makes me produce more medicine. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that too much, honestly. I have like 2 medicine producing provinces. I just don't know if that's worth an entire. I don't know if that's worth an entire. What do you call it? If that's worth an entire research for it. What's foreign culture law? I think I remember looking at it and not really being super impressed with it. If I recall correctly, foreign culture law was, where was it? Where was foreign culture law? Foreign. I guess we can type culture. Culture. Oh, is that an Age of It might be an Age of Discovery thing. Land of culture. I already got that. We got 95 odds during the summer sale. It's a fun game. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's a quick tech. I mean, it's an own tech. Oh, then I already have it. If it's an own tech, then I already have something there for it. Right. I can embrace the restoration. Oh, okay. Do we want... I mean, I feel like we should probably... Wait, hold on. Catholicism. We probably... I don't really know what to do with this. Reformers, countries... So I guess we could switch to Lutheranism, but we're going to stick with Catholicism for now. We're going to stick with Catholicism just because we're in... We are in the Papal States. We should probably keep with it. What's the difference between EU5 and EU5 Premium? I'm not sure. My guess would be the Premium probably comes with all the DLC. I know they've released a few. I think the ones they released focused on like the Byzantines and stuff. So if the Byzantines are something that interests you, that might be worth going for. But for culture stuff going up. I can check. Let's see, laws. Let's see, probably socioeconomic, I imagine. Precious metal, mining, culture tradition, but that's not it. Colonial, export ban. I forget, what does this do for us? Oh, that's right. This does hurt my output a tiny bit, but counterpoint, I get 33% more income from minting. That's really good. Tech I don't. Okay, it was one I didn't have. Okay. Where were you then? Where were you? I don't care about elections because we're not using elections. We're going to be the only monarchy at the end of the game, I assure you. Religious war. It was Age of Discovery. Age of Discovery. It's over here. Republican power. Foreign culture law. Let's see. So we could do... Allow foreign rituals. Yeah, that's actually sick. That actually gives me +1 culture cap. Very cool. Blood tax on foreigners gets me some non-culture levy. I don't know, but it makes accepted cultures cost more. Integrate foreign traditions. We'll probably just we'll grab it for allow foreign rituals. Actually, I would like to get that just right away. So we'll go to our tree here. Go to our tree here. And I wish I could like just push something to the top of the tree and not have to like remake everything. Not have to get rid of everything and then remake the rest. All right, well, let's do these. And get rid of all this. Get rid of all these. We'll keep days built so I can get the war started on Tunis. Get the war started on Tunis going. All right, foreign culture, and then I guess we get naval morale. We can get screw it. Let's just get things that are helpful to our army because I am gonna want to be doing a lot of fighting. Republican power. What does this give me again? I guess it's the absolute power of the president. That's pretty sick. Broad executive power, devolution of power, new men. Ooh. All these are actually pretty nice. I'll figure out where to go with them. Okay, and then cabinet laws. What does this actually do? Administrative clergy. We get our cabinet efficiency up. Dynastic administration. We get more centralization, but we lose some of legislative efficiency. I'm actually totally fine with that. I don't really care for legislative efficiency, but centralization is really nice. Meritocratic recruitment and nobility of the robe. No, 100% we're going to go for this. And then we have some of these guys down here. That's right. We do need to get House of Parliament because that gets me crown power. You want to grab that? No, I know. Well, I'm going to put these a little farther down the line just because I don't really care for them right now. They're nice to have, but they're not necessarily in the immediate we need to do this, right? We have the Carrack, we have the flute, and then War Galley. We'll get the War Galley and the Caravel eventually. Okay. And then Maritime Presence Decay could be nice. I could actually do... I guess I could make, what do you call it? I should make some light ships and set them to patrol my coastline. That way I could get control up along the coast maybe a little better. You get control up along the coast a little better, potentially. There's one thing we could do. If I go to here... What are we spending a lot of money on? I guess we're doing a lot on... Oh, that's right, stability. Still having to spend a ton of money on stability. I'm also not taxing the patricians as much anymore to try to not, I guess, have them rebel right now. A rebellion would be kind of annoying, admittedly. Rebellion would be a little bit annoying. We have pirates from Malta, do we? Do we have pirates from Malta? Is there a notification for that? Ooh, why do we have Lutherans here? I don't really care either way. I don't really care too much either way about that one. That's Margios. A lot of buildings are going to be missing a lot of employees, probably. Truces are going to expire soon as well. Not really much I can do about that. And then, oh, we have non-crown estate characters in our cabinet. We're just going to have to leave that be, though. We are going to also canonize... We're not going to canonize anybody, actually, because the whole point to do it is to get the free prestige and tradition, and I already have those at basically max. Already have those at basically max. Okay. That is okay. That's looking good. As far as our next construction is concerned, let's go look at buildings. So we have all of the irrigation done. Have all the irrigation done. If I do granary, so I think I can... Okay, I'm guessing... Can I build granaries just anywhere I can build irrigation? Is that how that works? Is it just you have irrigation, then you also have a granary? Because if so... I guess we could mass build granaries. Mass build these guys, just so we have more food storage. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Just build all these guys. And then, obviously, we're going to run through a lot of our money there. And Apodiopsis, you reached age 16. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, yeah, so it actually looks like we have a... Well, I think the nice thing is they don't have as many levels as the... They don't have as many levels as the irrigation, so it should hopefully go a little bit quicker to get through them. I am gonna... What is our training at? Let's see, 0.52%. Yeah, I think we're starting to get diminishing returns on these guys. I hate to say it. They're cool. We should be fine. Keep that maintenance down. Take that extra money. What we are doing right now is we are building our economy. I do not need to put anything into the army. I mean, I could, but I don't need to, right? I don't need to. Thank you, GGGGG father. Now you may take 4 legions and attack France. Unfortunately, so that was not the kid that was a fighter. That was the one that was a woman. So you really can't. I mean, I'll probably marry you off to somebody to get like a political alliance, but unfortunately, you're not going to be. Fortunately, you're not going to be going out and fighting. It is quite sad because I'm sure you would have been a great fighter there, daughter. Holy cow! Geneva gonna have 30 granaries? Okay, good for them. Joan of Italy, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. We're very close to getting Italy. Actually, also, how close are we to integrating our guys? 10 years. Yeah, so probably once we're done annexing these guys is when we'll start being aggressive again. That'll be enough time for the coalitions to kind of die down against us. That should also be enough time for us to get our economy fairly well built. Bog iron smelter. I don't want to mass produce those because the bog iron smelter is kind of weird in that you can build them in places that aren't producing metal. You can build them in places that aren't producing metal, so it's a mass producing those is a bit. I just have to be a bit more focused on where I place those down. Expand mines. I mean that's good. I want you to do that. I just don't think I was the one who told you to. Market. So I am gonna build Market Village here because Market Village gets me. That gets me trade capacity and advantage and market access, all of which I want. I want all of those. Yes, Joan of Italy will be probably you. You know, basically. I would imagine you're like mostly there. All right. Yeah, so we have a few granaries left to build. And nice, okay. You build that, you build that, and then it looks like we have this one last one to get through here. So that'll be all of our granaries. So I guess that's kind of, you know, that should be good for our in terms of our infrastructure. I think now we go build up our food RGOs. Oh, that's 23. I thought that's a 203. I was about to say, what do you mean I can't afford $200? Look at all markets. Oh, I forgot I wasn't on all markets. Ah, damn. Gonna say I thought I was almost done. I missed it. At least that market's almost done. Actually, a lot of our markets are also still pretty close to being finished here, it looks like. Looks like we're pretty close. A lot of these are going to take a while to get built just because it's like, oh, irrigation, that's going to take forever. Oh no. Let's see. Apodiopsis, would you like to be exiled or would you like to convert to Hasidism? The choice is yours. The choice is in fact yours. I will leave it up to you. Yeah, a lot of these places are just straight up costing. A lot of these places are actually just costing me money, which is kind of wild to see. I was not expecting just to lose money flat out. But I guess that's what I get for not having cores. Expenses. Man, part of me really wants to go. I guess once the patricians go down a little bit more, and we get a bit of a better navy, because I just don't want to have to build. I don't have to deal with a what do you call it, a rebellion when I'm trying to like build all this stuff up. All right, I will give you mercy, Apodiopsis. You will be free to convert. I think we do declare war on 2 Sicilies, though. I do think we actually kill this guy. Yeah, we totally can. I can just get the casus belli right now. Punish you for your hubris. Oh, I'm so sorry. A little late there. You're not punished. You're rewarded, actually. Hungary has 806 troops. Yeah, it looks like they're getting pushed in by the Ottomans to put it. And the Grand Principality of what are you? I guess that's like what? Romania, Slovakia kind of area? And I guess part of like Ukraine? Interesting. I've never heard of these guys before, but they're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good, if you ask me. Yeah, we're just gonna ask for a bit of a war goal here. What do we want to do? Expand gathering industries. That's fine. It's fine. Ottomans really fell apart recently. They had a whole empire to themselves. They did have a whole empire to themselves, and now they're kind of just here, yeah. What are you up to, Lyric? Hope you're having a good day. You have one purpose, secure an alliance of significance for Italian glory. Exactly, exactly. And I can't have that, and that can't happen if I kick you out of here. I guess I just go to this random town in Naples gets like really... No, oh, we're taking this. Theological seminaries. It's a 10% research bonus. Hell yeah, we're gonna get this. Are you kidding me? Why would I not? Increase opinion is such an easy thing to do. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna address Toll Castle complaints. It's gonna piss off the patricians. But I'm trying not to piss off the patricians right now. Time to avenge the Byzantines. The Byzantines are still around. Oh, they're slowly getting chipped away though. Maybe we can save them. Maybe we can save them actually. I'm very wise. I know, very, very wise. I don't really know where to go for it, honestly. I don't know, like right here. And then preservation of traditionalist ideas. I kind of hate losing a little bit of research right now, but it's worth it to then get actual big research passed later. Artisan guilds complaints. That's fine. And then let's do support of communal values. I don't like losing the Republican tradition, but it's fine. It's fine for a little bit. Excuse me, hiccups. Yeah, in like 2 months we'll be back. In 2 months we'll be back. You know what to do, save the Byzantines? I wonder if I could ask them to be my vassal. They are very weak. Are they? Oh, they are very weak. Well, they still have like 8k. Subject actions. Offer to become their vassal. Offer to become their promania. Border distance. Oh, people really don't like that I'm gonna get like coalition to death, do they? Do they? Well, it sounds like I'm gonna be honest, that sounds very much like a them problem. Let's see, offer alliance. Not the worst. They do like how I'm a lot stronger. Okay, you know what? Let's try to save the Byzantines. That could be a fun little side quest here. Playing elite at the moment, hauling cargo mostly with your brain off. Hell yeah. Are you mining and then hauling it, or what are you just kind of taking like, can you do like just regular hauling contracts? All right, and then we'll wait till we get this done, and then we get our cost back, and then I think we just go fight. They have... Well, actually, we should just do it now. If I do this, 2 Sicilies, Parliament's approved war goals, and... Oh, I don't have allies anymore, do I? But I do have 100k troops. I do have 69,000 levies, actually. Help the AI remake Rome. Can I remake Rome? I see Italy. I wonder, do I have to get to an empire? We do not have papal ban on empires. Oh, because the papacy doesn't like empires, I can't become an empire. I see. You're buying cargo from a station, using that to build a starport with it. Ooh, very cool. How's that coming along? Reform into a monarchy. Interesting. Or reform into a theocracy. I wonder. Actually, we really could push for this, actually. We really could push for this if we wanted to. What does the theocracy get us? New laws, policies, and succession laws. Honestly, just forcibly convert subjects on creation. Monarchy'd be interesting. The problem is that the patricians have to have estate power, which they just do not have. They also have to have aristocracy, which is also something I'm very much not pushing towards. It's really unfortunate, but I would have had to start going for this a long time ago. So I think we'll stay a republic after all. I like the idea of being a big old republic. Let's go right here. Let's throw our army, navy, and fort maintenance back up. And then we'll wait till this guy's good to go. We'll just jump him. Granted, I shouldn't need to. Go to you. Causes belly. Parliament approved. Declare war. Yeah, so they're dead. They're gone, actually. Republic's such a fake. I'm making the Grand Republic. It will not die with thunderous applause. Darkness is funny. You often win its monastic brewing consortium. Kind of hilarious as an empire. Wait, like you're just a bunch of monks that brew alcohol? Wait, that sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. Is that something you can do in this one as well, or no? 15k north, 15k south. Probably could. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll do that. Actually, we will do that because it looks like this is where their army was. So once we've killed their army, I can split them because then I don't have to worry about... I was a little worried because they had a 20k stack, so theoretically, if they caught me when I was split, I might not do so great. But yeah, now that they are dead, we are good to just split and send 1/2 down this way. You haven't picked up E5 yet? Fair enough, fair enough. Out of curiosity, looking at the game through how I'm playing it, do you think that it's do you think it's something you're interested in, or do you think you kind of just prefer EU4? Because it does seem there does seem to be a lot of differences from how EU4 was. Not necessarily bad though. I mean, so I do really miss the focus tree system, but I like the econ stuff. I do like the econ stuff. All right, and we'll just yoink their castles. Also I'll go to these guys, and yeah, I don't want to attach because I want my guys to go just take their stuff for me. 120 AED for... Ooh, that is rough apotheosis. Yeah, that is fair to maybe hold off on it. That is quite fair. Like at my vassals' navies. Do my vassals probably do have navies, don't they? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah, no, they're doing a good job. Looks interesting. You just don't have to spend another 8,000 hours of your life on a strategy game. No, that is fair. That is fair. It is a fun game. My sleep schedule has suffered these past few weeks. Now, the past few weeks I've been really getting back into this game have been some of the worst sleep I've had in my life, and I will continue to do it if I'm being honest. It's 19 transports. That should be fine. I don't think they have a fleet either, which is good. Should blockade the ports. That's right. I do have a fleet, don't I? It's not a great one, but it's technically a fleet. You. Go blockade. Yeah, I guess just go blockade all these guys. That'll just give me a little bit of war score. You love how they just have a shit fleet. Venice had a good fleet, and then I killed them. I didn't kill their fleet. I just killed Venice. I would not be able to beat the... Ooh, wait, this is super good. Kind of wish he'd gotten this trade earlier, but this is a very good trade to have. The ship is mostly on autopilot, so outside of buying cargo, your ship is flying itself. So since you're doing it yourself, it's nice to do something and keep your brain off. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things that's like... It's when like you want to watch a TV show, but you don't want to just be sitting there watching a TV show, so you kind of just have something to keep your hands busy. Could raise levy boats. We could. The problem is that if I raise levy boats, I still get the 20% debuff, actually. If I raise all levies, it's still the 20% debuff to RGO and food production, so... I don't care to take a 20% hit to my production for, like, 2 war score. I'm kind of on the, I'm more of like, we don't, I'm like, I don't need to do that one. Could build more modes. We probably will. We definitely will. We definitely will. Once, I guess we're good on granaries. We could build, no, we're not good on granaries. Build more granaries. Get all the granaries built. And then, okay. Yeah, I do want to get all these granaries built, because again, more granaries I have, just the better we'll be on food production type deal. Once all those granaries are built, then we'll be in, then we'll probably switch to developing in specific provinces. So that's going to be like Naples right here. That's going to be this guy up here, because there's gold here. It's going to be these guys right here because there's silver right here. There's iron right here. This guy up here because there's silver. This guy right here because there's a lot of food. We're gonna kind of take it province by province with a lot of upgrades into them. You only need moats near France and Albania or whatever the white one is. The white one is the Papal States, actually. I do really want to invade the Papal States. The problem with invading the Papal States is that... Well, actually, I don't really know what happens if I invade the Papal States. Like, I'm assuming I'd get excommunicated. But... yeah, probably. His Holiness has invited us to attend the Council of Trent to debate the required reforms to remedy the corruption of other affiliations of the Church. Council will discuss what constitutes Lutheran heresy and consider the definition of Church teachings in areas of Scripture and tradition, original sin, justification, sacraments, the Eucharist and Holy Mass, and the veneration of saints. It will also try to answer Lutheran disputes by considering curbs on practices that have become a stain on the Church's reputation. For instance, the frequent absenteeism of prisoners and various worldly excesses of the clergy. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Council of Trent. So I can pass various laws. What does excommunicated even mean? I imagine it would probably be cause us to lose prestige and be a relationship debuff with every Catholic country, which right now is most of Europe. They already hate me quite a bit, so I don't know if I'd want to do more. Okay, let's see. Direct excommunication allow. Okay, we maybe vote for an invisible church. Hold on. Excluded from tie. Oh, I think. What if we do this? Because this basically lets us not. This basically makes it so they can't excommunicate. I can just straight up ignore what they do, and I don't have to pay them money anymore. Yeah, basic. Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. Estate laws, marriage of priests. Clergy cannot marry right now. We get towards communalism. We could say clergy can not marry, but we get progress towards individualism, which is interesting. Religious laws. Okay, veneration of saints and reliquaries. So this gives extra tithe cost. When it's done, we get the resolution, which gives us, I guess, get less money in tithes, and we get more innovative. Cannot marry no means they can, but that's right. Cannot marry no means they can marry. Socioeconomic, the purchase of indulgences. Right now we can purchase indulgences and they get extra gold for it. They get this, which gets pop conversion speed. So they can do a resolution that gets pop conversion speed and free stability, or just more religious influence. Or simony is right now we just get a flat reduction to religious influence. I think we try to get it so that let's vote for an invisible church. Oh no. I have a feeling this is gonna fail. Yeah, that's not gonna pass. That's not gonna pass, actually. Disable indulgences, disable ties, disable communication. And yeah, welcome in, Lune. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, not with a Catholic priest. Okay, so basically, I asked everybody, hey, what if the church just didn't have any power and everyone decided that they did not like that idea? My guess, okay, write a burger law, thank goodness. Calvinism is a thing. Oh boy. We're going to curtail the burghers. It's going to kind of piss them off. But I think we just need to start curtailing people. Unless... strengthen their rights. Strong guilds. I do like production efficiency. And I could get commoners? No, I'm trying to make that sort of absolute... I'm on that absolute power grind set. So, unfortunately... Also, I like centralization, so... Oh, also, I can tax them just 10% more. No, I'm totally taking this. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. 10% more taxes on the guys who make the most money is huge. That's fantastic, actually. I should have done that a while ago. Save the spicy cheese and bacon burgers. Sorry, but this is now a mustard and pickles burgers household. That is the law, and you will respect it. You need to run some errands? Thanks, not by it. I hope you have a good time with your errands. We do have Calvinism. Start debate. Let's see. We go to papal. Is it papal vols? What is... Okay, admin laws. No, the winner... Wait. The winner is going to be papal authority? I'm going to win? Huh? Are you sure I'm gonna win? Because if I look in my, what do you call it? If I look right here, doctrines, estate laws, the winning vote is projected to be Invisible Church with a total of 15 votes. Let's see. Oh, it's because, it's projected to win because I'm the only one that's voted. I'm the only one that's voted, and I have 15 votes, basically. Once the rest of them vote, will be... Okay, so it actually just depends on what they... France, do you like me? How does France feel? France isn't terrible with me. Maybe we try to make France like me a bit, and maybe they'll vote for an invisible church. Okay, I didn't realize that the countries only matter if they have a cardinal seat. Countries only matter if they have a cardinal seat, actually. So we might be able to get this passed, which would be really, really cool. If Satan did exist, he must have been a Calvinist. I'm not knowledgeable enough about theology to know how accurate that claim is. All I know is it's a lot of heresy going on. You see, before I wouldn't worry too much, but now that I can mold the Catholic Church to do things that are beneficial to me, I actually want to make sure that I kind of want to make sure it spreads. Yeah, France had 24 points. So basically, if it's me and France together, and then we can outvote everybody. Then we can outvote everybody, which would be really, really, really nice. So that's what we're going to try to do. But yes, that's what we're going to try to do at any rate. The fickle trait. I don't like that. Well, actually, remove government reform cost reduction is really good. It's just the less taxes I dislike. Kind of a mix of a little good, mix of a little bad. You gotta take the good with the bad, as it were. Get some more granaries built. Nice. Again, we are just... kind of like what we did with irrigation, we are just spamming out these granaries here. This ain't a democracy, it's a papal state. It is a papal state, but despite that, I still get to... Despite it being that, it's... as long as it's I guess a vote where we need the vote to go, it works out pretty okay. Alright. If I want to... Oh, sorry, I thought that's at 88. It was because it was covered. It's 38. All right, I don't care about disease. I know I'm getting coalition. I know I have non-integrated provinces. I know these guys are... Excuse me, hiccups. I know these guys are rebellious. I know I have rebel movements. Disloyal subjects I know about. I know I'm over culture capacity. I know I have other rebel movements. I know I have unprofitable buildings. I know I have RGOs missing. I know I have buildings that can be upgraded. I know I have cabinet members from other estates. I know I have unhappy estates. I know that I have buildings missing employees. I know we have truces. Actually, this one is good to know. Resolutions. I want to keep resolutions. I can get rid of this missing inputs. Country action off cooldown. I don't need to worry about that. I could canonize. I don't need to. I could also do this, which this does get, I will say, this pisses off the Pope, but it does give me a lot of crown power, which I like. I might just get even more crown power here. Just a quick 20%, you know. Estate power of the Republic. So the more, I guess the more crown power I get, the more I'm allowed to tax people and the more income and stuff I get. So I do want to increase this, if possible. If possible, I want to get that up as much as we can. Actually, that's what we'll do next, because there are a lot of buildings we can make for crown power. If we actually go, yeah, so patrician's basically at a 1% increase of power from building all those bailiffs. I think that's fine. And a Pontiopsis, very good. Another one of you are doing your thing. What do you call it? Getting the more crown power is good. Where do I want to integrate? I guess we'll just integrate Naples because I think we're gonna try to basically take all of Naples and make that into our. We're gonna basically get rid of all these accepted cultures up here and make it just where Naples is accepted because it's so much of this is Neapolitan, so we'll basically get a ton of cores if we swap them. Clergy's over 100. Yeah, they're at 100.5. I do want to keep them at 100 because they are giving me a nice research buff for being all the way up there, which is very cool. Which is very, very cool. That is what I am relying upon. And let's go to here. Again, I know we're just I know it's like, oh, what are you going to do this time with your money? Build a granary? It's like, well, yes, actually. Yes, I will actually. It sounds like a pretty good plan to me. Because I'm assuming I guess it just increases the amount of food storage we can have. With that increased food storage, we then get better pop growth. With the better pop growth, I can then kind of scale that outwards to other parts of the map where we need people to grow and get more pop and whatnot. Have we done it? Have we built? Okay, I think we might just have a couple places that are like really big for granaries, but other than that, we might be. I think we're pretty close to being at the end here. Oh, that's right. I have to go to this guy first, and then I can go to this last castle. Knowledge is power. I hate losing research progress. I really don't want to lose a bit. No, well, actually, it's like what? Yeah, $100 for a couple weeks for a little bit of research. That's fine. Calvinism is the reason why a lot of Epicureanism practice are seen as hedonistic and they cause a lot of deaths, and the ramifications are still felt in society till today. Religious intolerance, strict moral regulations, predestination. God loves rich people because he made them rich. If you're poor, mentally ill, it's ugly. It's because God made that way and you're sinful. I knew about the predestination thing. I thought they were just like, hey, if you're going to hell, you're already born going to hell, so sucks for you, basically. 11, 23, and 30. 5 research progress is enough to get what techs? Oh, nothing. That's like a single tech is, I think, about 38 research points. So it's, I mean, it's, you know, it's like, I don't know, 12% of a research. It saves me about 2 months of researching. So it's not bad. It's just not all that good. Not bad, but not all that good either, unfortunately. That's the real bummer. You no longer want to go to war with France. You want to kill the Calvinists and France. We're probably going to fight I think they're in the HRE. We'll probably fight in the HRE for a hot minute. Probably fight in the HRE in a bit. At some point. We just really have to... Well, what would I get out of it? I mean, I guess I could go fight Bohemia for the love of the game, right? If I were to fight you, like, what would I get out of it? You have any vassals? Maybe I could yoink your vassals just to have them. He does have a casus belli on me. We could just go to war with some of these guys just for the... Well, no, if I'm going to fight a major war, it's going to be against Tunis. It's going to be against Tunis. That's what we need to do. That is where our big war is going to be. Let's build this in Geneva. Build this here. And then... Okay, and then those are all the way up. So next is Milan, it looks like, is the next place we need to build a lot of granaries. Bohemia. They have 15 vassals. Yeah, I guess because they're the head of the HRE, so they have all these little city-states as vassals. It would be kind of funny. Would be kind of funny to steal the HRE's vassals. Just kind of be like, ooh, this is mine. You're like, oh, this is mine now, actually. Oh, we're getting coalitioned. I don't care. Trust me, pal, I know. Although, where is my food? Why am I getting, like, no food right now? I guess go back here. Ooh, this is kind of bad. That's a lot of dead people, actually. We have... Yeah, I think we lost, like, 7k just to attrition, because we didn't lose any in that one fight there. Welcome back from Outdoors. You didn't really miss anything. We're just kind of speeding through this war. I'm trying to go get some food back, because we did just have a lot of people die to attrition, which isn't great. As far as this war goes, I am gonna want to. I might. What do you call it? I actually might not be able to take the entirety of it just because of how costs work. Yeah. Oh, I can't take everything. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I can take this. Okay, I can take this much in the war goal. I can take this much of the stuff at least. So we can't get the entirety of the boot, but we can get pretty close. Take all. Unfortunately, I can't. It goes over the max piece limit. It goes over the max piece limit, so we're stuck. We're stuck taking most, but not all. Most, but not all. Amount of debates failed. Did I fail? Wait, what is this voting for? Persecution of witchcraft. I'm kind of fine with this, actually. Witchcraft is just not acknowledged as not real. I'll vote in favor of this. How do I vote in favor of you? That is something I agree with. So we did fail ours, unfortunately, which makes sense. That one does make sense. We're gonna vote for. Let's see. Yeah, vote for this. Witchcraft is not real. What about making them a puppet? I imagine it probably is also too expensive if I wanted to make them a puppet. Oh, I could make them a vassal. No, I can't. Okay, no, that was already subtracting the land I took. So no, I can't, unfortunately. They're too big still. They're too big. I mean, I am taking a lot of locations here. It's just a bit unfortunate that that's how they work. Oh, wait, why is it... Okay, hold on. Oh, is it because maybe because I don't... I guess when I own an area, the cost to take it in a war score goes down, so I might actually... Okay, so no, if I capture all their land, I might actually be able to... do, to take all of it. We just have to capture it all. Just beat Hope's region. I'm trying... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, how do you enjoy it? I know you're not feeling it super hard, but did you kind of come back around on it at the end? Gonna build a Mercury patio here, and then go up to right. I think it was this guy. Yes, build a Mercury patio right here. And that'll increase those productions. Computer Raider boss fight, it's about 3 out of 10. Or bunkers 1 out of 10. And overall regions gameplay is 1 out of 10. Not a fan of Hope's region, I gather. Not a big fan of Hope. Is what I'm hearing. Could do a roll clothes maker in the Gold Province. Yeah, I mean, again, there are plenty of things we can do, but right now I'm trying to set up my pop growth. Because I know it's like, you know, the past 5 10 in-game years, we haven't really done anything to make our like money-making economy better. But I'm hoping that by building all these buildings, that'll massively increase our pop growth. We'll be really set up for like in 50 years time. Suddenly I'll just have so much population, which will also be like using goods, and I can tax them and all that fun stuff and all that fun jazz. You love being deafblind and hear a stupid voice in your ear 24/7. I granted I'm not the best at this, but I might be detecting a little bit of sarcasm. Just a tad. Just a little bit. Am I missing the mark at all? A new guy is in control of Bosnia. Oh, I'm also, I think, I'm technically at war with Bosnia, but they're not really doing anything. Oh, that's right. Napoli has a ton of these guys I can make. Are there any like smaller ones that are basically almost? Let's try to get maybe some of the smaller ones that are like 3, 4 of these warehouses, and then we can see if we get like 3 or 4. And then what do you call it? Hopefully, once those are done, then we'll just have like the really big ones with 8 billion warehouses. But that's, you know, those are nice, but they're kind of just extraneous. One of the angels saying a shotgun shell, the chest is standing up. It's really your favorite region. Totally love it. Yeah, I'm definitely sensing a little bit of sarcasm. Definitely. I don't know if you know this. I'm kind of an empath. I'm really good at picking up these things. All right, and siege progress. We should be able to just cross the strait here. I do kind of want to see. We have a +4. I might also make a couple more artilleries just so that I can really hammer in these artillery bonuses I'm getting. Because I do love a good artillery bonus. This region has been bumped up to 10 in total, so is John's region. Okay, I guess, look, sometimes you need something bad to know what the good is like. Maybe that's what Faith's region is to you, right? Maybe that's kind of how her region is. All right, we go here. All right, I think that's all the granaries, actually. Yeah, I think that's all the granaries. Awesome. Okay, that's actually really, really good. So what we can do now, we're going to go to Napoli itself is still losing me money. Napoli itself is still losing me money, but we can fix that. We're going to go and max out our not our tanneries, our tailor guilds. Did we get a nice bonus to production thanks to the aluminum? Oh wait, tailor guilds are aluminum. That's right. Oh, that's right. Spinners is the linen. We'll do the tailor guild here. Get the tailor guild maxed out. And then hopefully when the tailor guild, I basically need to make Napoli profitable. Right now it is not profitable at all. To build all tailors. Oh, got it. I'll probably throw that in. I can use that for sure. But our main focus right now is going to be on developing the province Napoli is in. Now that we've kind of gotten our big... Actually, wait, what about... Do you say libraries are also good for... what do you call it? For increasing knowledge? Where are libraries at? Libraries. They increase local literacy, right? They do. Okay, we should build libraries everywhere, actually. We should build libraries everywhere. And that's all of them. Oh, wait, sorry, that's in the Napoli market. Yeah, so anywhere we can build a library, we are going to do so. And I do think that is all of them. Luckily, they're cheap and there's only one building of them each. Bump Jacob's region up to a 12? Really? Did you like Jacob's region? It sounds like you actually liked it a fair bit and not just that it was kind of good in comparison. And then actually, sorry, there are some other things we need to build. So we are building libraries. I would like to build local councils, actually. What do you call it? Oh, these are expensive, but these are really, really good for us. They're expensive, but they're very good for us because they give us just flat out more crown power, which I really, really do need. Compared to Faith's region, it's just amazing. Okay. That's pretty nice. Now I guess I have to walk over here and grab this bit. So I guess that, you know, it has the nice benefit of it is comparatively very good. I do kind of want to get... The problem is that I can't really take all this without fracturing them, so that if I take one of these, it's going to be like a -10 to their desire to actually make peace. I guess they'll be... I mean, do they even have anything? Needs to be occupied. What do you mean it's not occupied? What do you mean that Tunis is occupying this? What the hell is Tunis doing here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Tunis is also... Okay, so Tunis is also at war with Napoli right now. Tunis is also at war with them, I see. Alright, we'll do... Let's get our guys out of here. Let's just take this little bit of Napoli right here. Take most of this, and I guess we'll just end up fighting Tunis for the rest. Lower hopes to a -1, and compared to Faith's region, it is just that good. Hell yeah. I guess you're honestly getting pretty good, pretty close to the end of the game at this point. Hell, I hope you've enjoyed it as a whole. All right, You know, I'll also humiliate. I'll humiliate you as well. Oh, they don't want to do that. Really? Humiliate is a 30 cost. Crazy. All right. That's going to generate some antagonism, to put it mildly. 5th, intervene again. I could intervene. Oh. Indeed. I could intervene against Tunis here. No, we don't want to do that. Again, I don't want to fight Tunis because I do not yet have the navy to fight Tunis. Welcome in, Hichi. Hope you're doing good. It is raw indeed, because we did just do a fair bit of conquering. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Leave you that shout out there. Those who don't know Hichi, she is super cool and plays a ton of fun and awesome games. So please go check her out. She is great. Though the game just got a complete quest before the end of the game now. Hell yeah. I really hope you do enjoy the DLC. I found it to be really, really fun. Made you reach a level of disappointment. Yeah, that's actually, honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I remember really liking her region, but I wonder if it's just like looking back with rosy-tinted glasses, or maybe we just kind of enjoy shooter games differently. Help England because England's at war. I think that's intervene. So I basically would intervene to help England's war. England is currently fighting. Who's the Earl of Clanowin? Interesting. Wait, enforce peace? Huh. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I guess I could intervene. Okay, actually, hold on. I could intervene to help England and just yoink some of the Papal States. Yeah, I did see that. Papal States. I'm sorry. You were a real one for a really long time, but you did betray me. You did betray me, so you do need to die. And we now have religious wars. What is this army? They do have some men-at-arms, but not enough. We are getting closer to forming Italy. You really enjoy your shooter games, getting jumped by 9 angels while getting shot at. Out of curiosity, what is like your favorite shooter game, do you think? Which one do you think is your favorite? But yeah, I think we yoink the Papal States. How far? Actually, we might be able to. Because I don't think this counts the provinces that I'll inherit once I finish annexing these guys. I wonder. I think actually we will be able to form Italy in. How long until this annexation? 7 years, I think, is when that annexing is done. Let's see. Oh, I can't intervene in that war anymore. Oh, I guess it went away. They must have made. Did they make peace? You're still at war. It looks like I can enforce peace, but I can't join, can I? I could offer an alliance. I guess I could offer an alliance. Let's offer an alliance with England and then ask to join their war. Let's do that. And then I will see if I can join your war here. Intervene in war. Oh, actually, I should have just done intervene in war. I shouldn't have done this with the alliance thing first. But yeah, well, we're gonna help England, help in very large air quotes there, in the sense that I'm not helping them so much as putting the Papal States under new management at the same time. Okay, we're gonna go to you guys, local councils. We're gonna upgrade these guys. Gonna upgrade them because they are very good buildings to have, but they are kind of expensive. Yeah, okay, actually, and they called me. That's actually super easy. They're losing? How the hell are you losing, man? Interesting. Oh, I can't piece out the Papal States separately. I just have to wait till England does their thing. That's a bit unfortunate. That's a little bit unfortunate, but it should be fine. Let's go yoink this guy right here. Yo, yoink this guy right here. And then I'll throw on attachment for this. I'll throw on attachment. I'll just try to get a big old death ball down here. To be allied with England with France next to me. Yeah. France isn't in this, thank goodness, because they might make things a bit... Ooh, hold on. Try to get there to help my boys. They just have to last a little bit longer. Ah, you jerks. Okay, but they did bait them into going into Peruska. So we will now win, because Peruska is a fort, so I will get defensive buffs. I mean, I was already going to win, but it should be fine. Yeah, they actually have an insane commander, too. They have an insanely good commander. All right, they have a decent amount of men-at-arms, so we're gonna have to we're gonna take some losses as we chew through those. But yeah, now you can see, now that we're getting there, they're also rolling incredibly well, which is unfortunate. Even though we're on defense and they're debuffed, they are okay. That time we did much better for our rolls. That time went a lot. That time went horrible for us. Holy cow, we are just throwing. What's up, Ayada? If you're having a good day. How are you doing? We kind of threw big time there. We had some terrible rolls. That is unfortunate to see. Cool. I guess we won. Showed up, beat up the Pope's army for a little bit. Got like $50. Yeah, I suppose that works. So is that went fairly well enough. My allies did get obliterated, but it happens. Is there anywhere we can explore? There's nowhere for us to explore. Colonial range. I'm not really sure how to like. Can I go like down here? Can I? How would I do a colony essentially? I guess they're just out of my reach. That was a separate piece. No, we're no longer at war. We're no longer at war. I don't think. Commission conquistadors. I would assume that will be okay. We can recruit conquistadors. Conquistador expedition. Parliament abolished and blocked from peace. So I don't think we want to do this, because this just means we only have conquistadors to be able to recruit them. Yeah. I mean, we can check. I'm assuming it's got to be in here, right? East. I'm not sure where they are. Oh, well, I think we already kind of maybe lost out on the... We haven't lost out entirely, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get Africa. It's the colonies tree. Colonies is... Which one is colonies? New World. I think that's this guy. We actually went through all of New World. We went through all of New World. Oh, no, wait, sorry. No, this is New World. Oh, can recruit explorers. Okay, it's this guy. This guy. The middle one. Yeah. What are we researching right now in the meantime? Right, foreign culture law. Let's get foreign culture law and then maybe do... What is the one I would want here? Explorer commissions. Let's stop researching stuff until we get explorer commissions. I mean, these are nice buffs, don't get me wrong. And then... Actually, no, I do want House of Parliaments. I do want House of Parliament. I think actually Republican power. I do want this as well, because this gives me absolute power. I do like absolute power, I gotta say. Oh, I can click and move it? Oh, I did not realize I could click and drag. Did not realize I could click and drag. All right, we now no longer believe in witchcraft. Very cool. Very cool. No more witchcraft for us. Now, the lack of witchcraft is actually a good thing, I would say, for us as a... I think that is a good thing for us as a group here, as a collective. All right, we are... what is costing so much? Oh, arguments. Turn that... I don't need this anymore. All right, so we can basically get... And actually, we'll get Diplo spending down in 6 years as well, once we no longer have to keep it up to get these annexations done. which will be really... I don't know why it's saying I have coinage. Why it's saying I have barter exchange available. I do not have the barter exchange available, but that's kind of driving me insane. It is kind of driving me insane. I don't really want to do that with Mantua because that'll actually end up pissing them off. This is, let's see, Quansens Kairos. What is that? Quansens Kairos Deo. Just get free religious influence. I don't hate that. Let's see, what else could we get? Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's just free religious influence. There's no reason not to. You just click it again and remove it. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. You pops with the needs. I'm surprised I have any pops with the needs, given how much irrigation we've been building. I'm surprised there's anybody. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Okay. I've not actually been in this menu before. Discriminated. Yeah, they're not really happy about that. We really need to get our culture capacity up, which this will do. This will do that. We need fisheries. It's this little market right here. What I need to do is I need to conquer Milan so I can just grab their market and put it inside Milan instead. Grab their market and move it all the way over here. Also, I think we do move our capital to Pisa. I think maybe we should move our capital to Pisa, actually. Because... what do you call it? Apparently it's a really good port, so we can project power across a little bit easier. And, you know, Florence is cool and all. But, and hear me out, if we go back to Pisa, it's kind of like we never lost it's kind of like we never stopped our previous run, you know? It's kind of like we never stopped our very first run when we very first got the game, which then kind of got bricked when I tried to bring it forward into an update it was not made to. It'd be a fun continuation. Be a bit of a fun continuation for sure. Marketplace, and then again local councils. Want to get these upgrades going because when they are done, we get the 20% local crown power. Also, they give some extra control, which is cool. I do like having extra control. Every bit of control helps just because the more control I get, that's literally just more tax money. And I like tax money. I do like tax money. These are very expensive buildings, which is a bit of a bummer. They take like over 2 months. Oh, like a little over 2 months for each one. Compared to, what do you call it? Compared to like irrigation, when I can make like 30 irrigation for one month's worth of money. But it's still fine. I mean, it's like, you know, we are at 15:30. Crap, did I remember to hit start recording? Okay, I did. For a second, I just got this ominous sense of dread that I forgot to start recording the game. Well, which would have been a bit rough. Oh, this is beautiful. 15% research speed for 10 years. Oh, we're kicking it into overdrive. Also, our average control is going up a little bit. Hold on. I guess we'll join this war. Sure, man. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything, and he's gonna be like, bro, what the hell? And I'm gonna say, take some money, and he's gonna say, okay, I guess that's fine. I guess England's going to conquer Scotland. Can build more libraries. I'm building the max libraries I have available right now. Fairly certain I'm building them all because I can only build one per city. So, and they're like $30 each. So they're actually, oh no, we can't. Where can we build more? Oh, all right. Build all the libraries. Good catch. Oh, I wonder if maybe I have to have it integrated. No, there's definitely some in here that aren't integrated. Oh no, because I just conquered this territory down here. So we can build. Yeah, we got more guys down here. That's right. Oh, that's right. Which means we can probably build more irrigation. Not really much. Okay, what about granaries? All right, more. All right, that's that. And then any bridges that we can build. Any bridges? No. Cool. Okay. And then what about pound lock canals? Because those are also Mass build. Yep, just one down there. Cool. Okay. That went pretty well. That went pretty good for us. And then we can do, what do you call it? This guy. Actually, we're out of money, but we're... So counting houses... Okay, so these are the counting houses we have. We can build more, though. However, I don't want to build counting houses. I want to build... Council halls? Yes, I want to build council halls directly. Because I can, right now I'm upgrading. Wait, what's a local council? Yeah, okay, I'm upgrading my local councils into council halls. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing right now. Monastery joins the Reformation. I don't want to piss off the clergy because they give me research buffs, so we'll just do that. We'll just do that. My allies are just kind of sitting here like, what are we, boss? What are we doing, boss? What's the plan here? And my answer is, I guess do your best. Do your best, I suppose. Let's see, market warehouses. Those gonna be cool. And we have foreign culture law. Please give me more culture cap. I'm begging you. Yeah, ooh, accepted culture also goes down. So it's actually cheaper to have fully accepted cultures, which is huge. It's actually really good for us. Okay. Library. Yes, we already have those all built. And then we're gonna go to local council. And then, yeah, upgrade these guys. So it looks like we have just 2 more that we want to upgrade. Just upgrade 2 more. Also, we are in the age of... Oh, did I miss... I might have acted... Did we... Oh, no, we're not in the... Oh, sorry, that's the current research. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the Age of Reformation thing. Not quite an Age of Reformation yet. Almost, but not quite there. Not quite there yet. All right, looking here. Patricians are still upset all the time because they're cringe. Commoners... I could tax the commoners more, but they'd be upset. So if I increase their... If I were to... I want to see. If I were to fully tax the commoners... So theoretically, I could get... Okay. So if I give them... If I give the commoners 10% more stuff... then I can tax them like for an extra $100, essentially. I can tax them for an extra $100. Which I'm not against. I do like the extra money. So let's see what I could maybe give them. Fewer levies. I'm actually kind of good with this. We're mostly relying on men-at-arms now. Levies are... I'm doing a lot of wars where I'm just straight up not calling levies. I think this would be fine to give them. I think this would be fine. I think we do that. So you have less levies, and then I'm gonna add a new estate privilege as well for another 5% here. What else can we do? I don't want to lose enfranchisement. Yeah, this one's a big no-no. No labor on... 5%'s not terrible. It's not terrible. This just makes the clergy upset with me. The clergy already has a high equilibrium, but that's because I want them to. What could I potentially give the clergy to offset it is the question. Okay, hold on. Mandatory tax efficiency plus 5%. Isn't this how... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We might do some mandatory donations here, actually. Wait, military orders... Wait, allows warrior monk training grounds. Clergy are allowed to command. Military order government reform. Major reform. Crown cannot marry. Levies are good at fighting. We could just become a bunch of warrior monks. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. Just become a bunch of warrior monks. Discipline goes up. We can become a sponsor. And if we sponsor somebody, I guess we gain their stuff. We gain like their institutions and whatnot. Let's see. We get sponsoring military order, so we just get like prestige and influence. Wait, this is actually really cool. This is really cool. There's a lot here that I like. Yeah, I think we do this because this sounds actually really fun. All right, we're gonna start sponsoring some military orders. I'm also gonna go to the clergy. This is gonna give them a fair bit more power, but it's probably fine. I'm still doing pretty good on my own power. I'm gonna do mandatory clerical donations. Gonna do this bad boy right here. Reason being, it's going to get my tax efficiency up, which I really, really like. Do you really like that? I'm also going to go to you guys down here, and I'm going to go and grab... where was it? The thing that pissed off the clergy? Yeah. Go to wait, communalism? Am I moving towards that? We are moving towards that. Which I'm... Actually, oh, I really like that, because that just gets me pre-estate equilibrium, yeah. Alright, do that. Okay. So these guys, I mean, they are going to get some power, which I don't necessarily like. Average enfranchisements. Ooh, the more enfranchisement I get, the more powerful these guys are, and the less I get from the nobility, which is good, because these guys like me a lot better than the nobility. So I was going to say, yeah, I can tax them a lot more now. Patricians I tax a lot less, though, because now patricians are a bit... Now patricians are a bit prickly about the whole thing. So there's a lot of if I were to full tax patricians, they'd be at 21%. But I'd make like an extra $200. Theoretically patricians. If I were to look at you, what could I give you that I would actually be fine giving you? What could I give you that I'd be fine with? Banal ownership? Definitely not. Elaborate court life. Cultural influence. Okay. I mean, this seems cool. Oh, but I can't spend, core spending efficiency is actually a lot of money. Allow noble delegation. Don't like that. Elite council. Let's see. Stability decay. That's actually pretty nice. I'm guessing they get more support in parliament and monthly aristocracy. We're moving towards plutocracy, if I recall correctly, but not by much. Actually, yeah. Increase civic engagement. This is fine. Oh, this is huge, actually. It doesn't make them really happier at all, but I'm kind of fine with this. I'm kind of okay with that, because it's gives them a little bit of power, which is kind of lame, but it does give me some nice bonuses. Inherited offices. It's really expensive to replace people, and I lose monthly Republican tradition. However, I did just get a lot more monthly Republican tradition from that thing we did, and what do you call it? Replacing cabinet members isn't... I don't really replace cabinet members, and money isn't a problem even if that is the case. So that could be a way to get like another 10% just to get some more tax money out of them. Yeah, the +10 innovative is also really nice. Maximum tax for noble estate -5%. I like centralization. I do not like getting less taxes out of them. Don't like any of this. Artist salary. Only nobility as leaders. Definitely don't want that. Primacy of nobility. The problem is a lot of these give them a lot of power, or at least the ones I like give them a lot of power, but they don't give me a lot of like their equilibrium, which is kind of what I'm looking for here. Noble patronage of arts. Innovative. What does innovative get me again? Oh, that gets me extra literacy. Yeah, I'm down for that. All right, get them a little bit of the arts here. Get them some of the arts, and then yeah. So the equilibrium's not much I can really do to help their equilibrium unless I just pass a ton of stuff to give them power. This one I don't hate. Elite council. I don't necessarily hate this one. I'm not. Let's see. Aristocracy. We're still moving pretty heavily towards plutocracy. We're still moving pretty heavily towards it. I don't really care either way about aristocracy versus plutocracy. If anything, aristocracy is a little better, actually. Okay, well, actually, no. We get more spending efficiency, though. And we get less trade, which I kind of don't like. Still... No, but I don't want to have noble delegation. I don't think that would be good. This is... I think we do inherited offices. I don't really care too much about this. And it's an easy way to get a lot of happiness out of them. Easy way to get a lot of happiness out of them. So we'll do this. That's 405. I'm guessing it's going to drop. Okay, that went about as well as I thought it would. You're going towards aristocracy? Am I? I mean, aristocracy is nice because it does get me a lot of, what do you call it? It does give me a lot of support for, it gives me a lot of discipline on my troops, which is good. It does give me a lot of discipline. I'm sure at some point I'm going to want to revoke some of these, but for the moment, I'm able to tax them quite heavily. Less food consumption could be kind of good. As far as serfdom goes, we already have a lot towards free... Oh, we don't have towards free subject. Why? Land rights? Oh, because we're malevolent as well. Free mobility, common people. Not push more than 25 towards free subjects. What does this give me? I do like the pop promotion, so I don't want to necessarily get serfdom here. Well, I do like raw material. Honestly, neither of these are terrible. Actually, but the pop promotion speed is really nice. If I can combo this with our really high stability, then we should have pops promoting like super, super quickly. So I should really actually be looking for things to scale up towards free subjects. I'm going to take primacy of nobility just because that 5% discipline is actually really, really helpful. It is very, very helpful. Going to send you to hell before you die. Gentle, no, why? Why? What are you up to though, Gentle? Hope you're having a good day. I could try bribing these guys. They're not... I don't have the money for it though. Burgers, I'm gonna have to swap to someone taking care of the... Yeah, please go appease the burgers now. They are very upset. That'd be General Pop. Yeah. Okay, well that should maximize our tax income, actually. That should get us a fair amount of tax income out of this. It's gonna kind of go all over the place here, especially cost of court is massive. You debating at poking at episcopal art? I saw the one you did earlier is very, very good. Hell yeah. What do you think of drawing today? What are you thinking of drawing today? You are going to be doing integrate. There's just so many damn provinces to grab. I guess integrate a little bit of this guy. Integrate a little bit of this guy. Purchase of indulgences. Votes can now be cast. Open economy. Oh, so they're just getting tithe. Man, why do we want to pay the church, though? We shouldn't want to pay the church. We shouldn't want to pay them anything. You. Let's see. Monthly gold. Is this just... I think we should do the thing that gives us extra let's just go for this guy, I guess. What does this mean? Oh. We double down on selling indulgences, actually, is what this is. But if it makes me money, then I suppose we might as well. Now, Clue might do more personal, might do fan art, might get back to work on the tank. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. I mean, art's always a fun thing because you can kind of just start going and then you just kind of go wherever it takes you. I hope you're having a good night, though. What have you been up to today? You do anything fun? We're going to do a council hall, and we're going to do a... Sorry, not council hall. We're going to upgrade to a... Oh, I think have I upgraded everywhere? I think I've upgraded all of our... Yes, I think we've upgraded everything. So actually, now we can just build council halls. Definitely want to build one here. And here. And then these guys are very expensive. These guys are very expensive, so, let's see, we have, how many of these can we build? Have 20 locations with 100% control. That sounds pretty good. Been a bit of a slow day. Nothing wrong with slow day, though. Slow day just means it's time to kick back and relax. Purchase of indulgence being debated. Yes, I did vote for you. Let's see. I mean, as long as I can get, honestly, as long as I get the patrician insurgents down, we should be fine. The rest of these I don't really care about. We have peace. And it looks like England has annexed most of Scotland. That is a rough for, that's rough, buddy, for you. That's rough for you, Scotland, I'm gonna be honest. You're not looking too great. Alright, and... oh, that's right, because I'm doing Republican tradition. It's gonna take a bit to get that back up. Gonna take a bit, but once we get that back up, we will also make a lot more money, which is also really, really good. As far as the remaining stuff is concerned, we are... I mean, I think these councils, they are expensive, right? They are expensive, but they are very much worth it. They're very much worth. I mean, that's why we just got the thing, or that was an achievement that was like, hey, have 20% control in, or 100% control in 20 locations. It's because we had the, an arts academy. Oh, what does this actually do for me? Ooh, I do like that. Let's build, all right, let's build an arts academy. We're gonna be very bougie. Gonna be very bougie here. And then council hall. We can build, let's build here and then here. Want to build them in the, especially around these guys, I can probably get them up to like 100 control. Probably get them all the way up to 100 control with building them here. I do wonder if we maybe like fight France just to get like war reparations or something. They're currently, tax base is 1900. Mine's 1400. So like, I could get like a, you know, if I fight them and beat them in a war just to get war reps, I could get, you know, what is that, 192 extra per month? That's pretty nice. I do really like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that kind of, that level of income, if you will. So many buildings being made. Okay, so if I go to like, not Pavia, but if I go to like you, and I go to like your irrigation here. Market village, farming village. So we could do farming village. And hell yeah. Charcoal kiln. Why do we... I don't know why we're making it, but I guess it has to get made somewhere. Guess it has to get made somewhere. Alright. And then we're in 33. I think we just chill until the next stage. Well, I mean, we could do... who could I fight? We could fight Aquila. Actually, no, we should fight Milan just to yoink this market. That is a market right there. It's a market, and you know, honestly, decently sized. It's a decently sized market as well, and I kind of want to take it. Kind of want to take it for myself. Yeah, Napoli. Tunis is huge as far as markets go. Tunis is very, very big. So that would also be, well, I guess if we steal the Tunisian market, they'll just make it, or someone else will just make a new one. And we now have the House of Parliament building, which we are also actually going to build here as well. I do like how they're building coalitions like it matters. I do like how they're building a coalition like that will do anything. Because I really do hate to say it to them, it won't. It really won't. Trading hub. The market center. That's pretty nice. Where do I build the House of Parliament? House of Parliament here. So I get 20% crown power, and I get a permanent parliament location in Siena. We might... They better be thankful. They can thank us with a... we'll just make England like us. Religious influence. We'll do clergy estate satisfaction. They're a little upset because we passed a lot of reforms, and it's going to take them a bit before they're happy again. Time you get angry at Italy, you form a coalition, we go to war, Italy eats you, some of your members, you just go find more and go to war again. Sounds like it just sounds like you're feeding coalition members to Italy. Aquila in the corner Milan in the corner crying. Yeah, they really are I mean, to be fair to them, they did have some heavy hitters. Like, they did have Bohemia at one point. They did have France at one point. I'm just built different and really good at waiting for the AI to make a mistake. I'm really good at just sitting around until the AI screws up, and then once the AI screws up, I could say, ah, you absolute buffoon. You absolute moron. You have fallen straight into my trap. Kill your army upon ye. Oh, okay, we have like a unique building here we can make. Lucan, I'm guessing yeah, never. Lucan Silk, never. Okay, so I guess this is a unique building that they get there. That's kind of cool. Are you married? You're 16-year-old. Actually, you are probably not married. You're 19 actually now. Arrange a royal marriage with the Free City of... Would you like to marry the Free City of Worms? Would you still love her if you were a worm? An old maid. It's okay. It's okay. You're only a little older than her. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. See, it's fine. You are married to the worms. Enjoy. Oh, your stats are not good. I unfortunately, this generation, I kind of didn't have money to pay for. So you didn't exactly get a good education. Yeah, that was your male character. I'm kind of waiting for my current guy to die because this is my heir. And then when this guy... Wait, this guy has children too? Oh, no. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. We need to get these guys in school ASAP. And this guy's a holy shit, this guy's a prodigy? I'm giving it... It's a little late, but I'm gonna give him an expensive Holy shit, look at how good he is. He is 12 years old and he has all gold skills across the board. This man is so good. I think we wait until this child is able to inherit, and then once he inherits, he will be quite literally the greatest leader this country has ever seen. Hag maxing, as the kids say. We are marrying an 18-year-old. We're literally hag maxing. Send him to the Americas. I still don't know where the Americas are, but we will hopefully find it soon. We will hopefully find them soon, I think. You? Hell yeah. I don't think I can't name characters after... I don't think I can name characters after they've been... Can I? I don't think I can name them, like, after they've already been, created. I can only name them at birth, but next child I can name after you, Prepper. Abdicate. Requirements not met. What are the requirements? Okay, I could be... Interesting. Oh, but I have to be bad at my job. If I'm sickly and bad at my job, I can add... unfortunately, this guy's really good at his job. This guy's really good at his job. Go get some maps. I don't know if they have any maps. We could share maps. What do you got? What's like the... trying to figure out which one is like the closest one here. See, Arabian Sea. I guess we could do South. Yeah, let's do Oman, and maybe we can work our way over this way. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing, Shungai? You only get to name at birth, but you can rename a location, Navy, Army. Oh, that's right. I can rename an army if you guys want to be named after armies. Let's see. Oh wait, this is me giving them maps, I think. This is me giving them maps, not the other way around. No, I want you to give me a map. I don't think you understand. Doing pretty good? Heck yeah, what have you been up to? Did we explore anywhere? Still nowhere to... We've explored about as much as we can. I guess we just have to increase our exploration range somehow. Maybe we'll get, like, technology to do that. I guess we'll get some kind of technology that'll let us increase that. Let's go to... where is it? Urban Parliament seat. I guess I can't build some of these. It's not Counting House that I want to make. It's the... Is it Counting House? Nah, is it? You are... Oh, this is an entirely different building from the council. This is an entirely different type of building. This is just free crown power, actually. Local council is... Or council hall is a completely separate thing. Cool. Canary Islands. I think I found them already. They're just kind of hanging out, but they already got claimed by Castile. Ugh. Playing E5 by being paused too long. Ooh, who you playing as right now? Who you playing as? All right, so we've got... I'm in my market is the problem. So actually, I want to go to counting houses. So I actually want to get all the counting houses I can build because that's a plus 33% to my crown power. The local councils are nice. I mean, they give me a little bit of crown power. The bigger thing about them, though, is that, that they give control as well. But more crown power is really, really good for me because I kind of just need as much as I can get. And Senate is possible. I think we might just, declare on Milan here. Might just declare on you. We don't have any treaties. Actually, can I just force you to become my vassal? I can't become their vassal. Their fief. They would not do this because they really hate me. Still playing as the Ottomans trying to decide who to go to war with. Ooh, how about Hungary? The Ottomans in our game are just crushing through Hungary right now. They are. Hungary has taken a little bit of a hit, to put it mildly. Let's see. Bribed voter. Interesting. Well, yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill Milan, actually. Who do I have to fight if I do this? Ooh, oh, because I'd have to fight that whole coalition, wouldn't I? Would England join? England is actually pretty close to joining. Let's set up a spy network and have Milan insult them, and then England will just, like, join for free. We will build a spy network here. Why not marry you to an Ottoman princess? I don't think the Ottoman princesses are interested in you, unfortunately. They're, in general, they're, pretty against us because we're kind of heretics. A little bit of a heretic. Heretic, Buddha, and Pest, and they're part of vassal years after your war with them and Austria annexed them somehow. Oh, so, damn, you're really far up there. Do you think you're going to push more west, or do you think you're going to push more east, like almost into this area? Transfersion's like 2k, 21k. Oh yeah, I can beat them, but might as well. Might as well hedge my bets. Also, it'll just make the war go faster if I have England come in to help. It'll make the war go a lot faster if I have them here to help me. Let's see, clergy charity, common food stores. I don't hate that. Shipbuilding facilities is kind of whatever. I could just go build those anyways. I could get, okay, I mean, I get more, 15% more prosperity, especially for silk farms, are really good. The request that drops Scythers and Militars, a total of 50 on them straight onto your base. Split second, they drop in a solar flare hit and disabled everything. No, Proxy. Did it disable them at least? They're technically robots, aren't they? They're robots. They should get disabled too, right? Right? Hungary is no more. You think you should try to get more Italy and finish up Naples or Sicily? Yeah, that sounds, honestly, that sounds like a pretty good way to go in my mind. As someone who is basically finished, Naples is no more for us, so I'm kind of with you there. That is a good way to do it. Change policy, enact civil law. What is my current legal code? No, I do like centralization, but I like having cabinet, like another cabinet seat more. We might actually be a little... We might be a little screwed here, because yeah, none of these are... A lot of these are things I really don't want to do. Okay, I can build a market village. Okay, but burgers aren't really happy with me right now, so I can't really get anything out of them. I don't want to do... No, I think... We're just gonna have to hope for, like, an event here. Royal marriage offer between... Ooh, a potty office wants to get married by the Bank of Spinola. You could be a banker. Would you like to be a banker? Can you do a little... Now, if I make you marry, can you do a little bit of embezzlement for me? I need a small loan of at negative interest. I need you to actually pay me to keep having debt for you. They went on a rampage, was able to split them into two halves. One half waged war on the open ground, the other went fear base. They broke into the guest house and broke beds. Oh no. Are you running a mostly melee build out of curiosity? Because I find melee is actually really good for mechanoids. I find melee is a pretty solid way to just get through them. Because it's like, oh, okay. Well, it's like on the one hand, how am I going to deal with the fact that this guy shoots me really badly? I know. I'll just not let him shoot me by getting in close. Okay. We're getting some money. Oh, we have another empty cabinet slot as well. Integrate province. Yeah, there's a lot we have to integrate here. A lot we have to integrate. You run one melee monster, 3 range shooters. Interesting. What are the range guys using? Okay, yeah. Hell yeah, we got 10%. Sick. Okay, so this passes. I guess I probably can't do a... I guess we're just gonna have to wait for a different Senate here, because this is not a war I will not be able to declare war and also get this passed, and I actually do really want this passed. Because it's a really, really good thing for the extra. I don't care about... Well, expand farming is nice, but the monthly prosperity is really good. Monthly prosperity is the really, really good part. So we're just going to have to leave that as is. Yeah, I mean, we're getting 4,000 per month people. That's a lot of... I mean, I know it's across all of our stuff, but that's a good amount of people right there. It's a very good amount of people. All right, council hall. So we have counting house. So yeah, that's right, because counting house is just flat crown power. Counting house is just flat crown power. It's very expensive flat crown power. But 33%. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. So essentially I can make about 1 per month. Depending on the location, it may be more. Since it seems to vary quite wildly depending on the local materials available. Yeah, like I said, we're just going to kind of chill. We're going to kind of just chill until we get to the next age. And then once we are in the age of... Is it revolutions is the next one? Reformation. Once we're in the age of Reformation, then we... I do like that. I do like that. Are you telling me I can learn even more? Get even better cannons? Chill by killing the Calvinists. We can get a random guy here. That's a lot of money. Are you good at being it? You're not that good of an... You're not a good artist, though. You're bad at being an artist. Why would I hire you? I hate that I lose prestige for that, but he's a bad artist. I don't want to get him in here. Cultural influence is big. That is true. That is helpful. We do have a lot of cultural influence, though. We do already have a lot. And we have a lot of tradition as well. All right, we can get our cultures up. Okay, where is Neapolitan? We're gonna make you a tolerated culture. Okay. And then if I want to make you into accepted, so I would... Actually, I think I could afford that. I think I could afford that because that would be... That'd go up by... Yeah, I might go like a little bit over. If I accept you... Actually, we're still under. Hell yeah. Okay, no, that's great. These guys are now accepted cultures, which means they count... I think they count as cores. Which means I probably have a... a pretty large amount of levies I can get from them. You don't expect much from them. You can say it's a real Da Vinci. Imagine hiring his shitty brother. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of sad we didn't get Da Vinci. I think to get Da Vinci, you have to start as Florence. Okay, yep, no, we now have course. We now have course. Very cool. So the levies are okay, so yeah, now that these guys are cores, we should have like, what do you call it? So I guess I get cores on all, actually, so I guess I get cores on all cultures, right? Yeah, so all basically Neapolitan culture, I guess I have cores on, which is cool. What does cores mean? You can explain how it works and what you did. Yeah, so basically when I as a country, I own territory. But because I conquered it, when I conquer a territory, I'm not like the original owner. So because of that, it comes with a few debuffs. I have the biggest one being a lack of control. Control basically affects everything I do. If I have less control, I get less tax income. I get less levies from them. When I raise an army, I get less manpower. So the big thing is the more control, the better. So when I conquer a territory, it has, not great control. But what I can do is I can integrate the territory, and if I integrate the territory, then I get rid of that debuff. So then, yeah, they're kind of just resisting passively, and then I can get rid of that debuff if I integrate them. But then I can take it a step farther with cores. With cores, essentially, the land. It's like the land is integrated land. It's like I own it, but they're not me. They're not my culture, because if we go to our culture map here, if we go to our culture map, you can see we are Tuscan. So all of this land that's like blue, this is where my people are. This is where my people are. This is like this is like my land through and through. But if you look down here, this is blue. This is Neapolitan culture. They are someone else. They are an entirely, I can capture their land. I can even integrate their land. So like, they're using like my currency, they're using my language and all that, but they're still not my culture. But when I fully get cores on them by making them an accepted culture, then I believe I get buffs to maintaining controls. Like if I go here, yeah, so like now my maximum control is plus 100% because core territories get a plus 20% bonus to being, to control, which is insanely good. Essentially, uncored territories are an essential part of the nation. They're like American. Yeah, exactly. They're like what American Samoa is to the U.S. They have a lot of local autonomy. So because now they're cores, I get just a flat 20% buff to them. That's on top of another 10%. Yeah, this is really, really good. Actually, yeah, so these guys should start making a ton of money. So actually, I'll have 100% control over Napoli. That means I will get all of their tax income. Or Puerto Rico. Yeah, exactly. Like Puerto Rico would be the equivalent of like integrated. Like they use, they use like our government, they use like our same system of government, but they still have like a lot of local autonomy. Core would be like, I don't know, like Idaho or something. They get huge tax benefits. These guys are getting tax benefits in the sense that they're not paying me all their taxes and I want it. Wait, there's a volcano present here that may or may not erupt. I did not notice that. That is, also, why Lutheranism is really taken off here. I don't really know how to stop that, though. Town demands a seat in the Senate. Refuse. I don't want to piss off the... Actually, this is a way to make the burgers like me again, so we're going to do that. I'm fine with that. Back to U5. We are back to U5. It's like Taiwan and North Taiwan. No control, no course, no tax. I would argue yeah. Although North Taiwan and Taiwan are like, what do you call it? They're just like completely separate countries. Well, integrated. It's like I own it, but they're not quite entirely mine. It's like a little bit of a difference. Shouldn't we be asleep? It's only... Hey, when did it become 1 a.m., guys? When did, was anyone gonna tell me it's 1 a.m.? Because I can't help but notice, it's 1 a.m. and no one notified me. It doesn't keep going. Well, that's enough for me. Guess I gotta keep going. Guess I gotta keep going, huh? Oh, woe is me. Woe is me, I have to keep playing the game that I really enjoy. How awful. How awful. West Taiwan is in a state of like open rebellion. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like I guess it's like depending on which perspective, like which country you're looking at. It's like that's either a core or that's like rebellious. All right. I mean, we could build counting houses down here. I don't really know if I need to, though. I don't really know if I need to build counting houses down here. Maybe. I mean, how's my crown power looking? 31%. Ooh, okay. It looks like all those things we did, the patricians did actually get them quite a bit of power, and they took it mostly from me, which I'm not a fan of. Money, more moats. We have built a ton of irrigation, which is basically just a big old ditch, which is kind of a moat. This is why you exist to remind you when you're going to sleep on a late night. That's quite late and you should be going to sleep. Counterpoint. I like this game. Have you considered, and hear me out, I really like playing this game. All right, so this should be... Also, we are going to have... What do you call it? Yeah, 3... We're very, very close to getting a lot of money here over the next few in-game years. I wonder if it would actually... It probably would have been... Because we're... Multi-vaccinations reduce time. I don't... It's a 50% debuff, so, like, I don't know... I don't know if it's faster... I don't know if it's better to integrate one and then switch to integrating over another, or how that works. Your life, but you're not letting it. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, Silver. You're anti-disestablishmentarianist about the sleep faction. You know, you're not against sleep. Neither are you. No sleep. You're for EU5. Exactly. Puerto Rico has their own system. I go, oh, do they really? I thought it was basically. I thought it was just like a weird financial thing where they weren't able to be considered a state. Okay, I think we do this because I like the progress towards innovative. I like conversion. I like influence. It also resistances Lutheranism and Calvinism, which are good because I get we're going to be taking over the papal states, so like we should probably. I guess it would be kind of weird if we took over the papal states and then it was like psych. Actually, where oh, that's really good. Holy cow, are you kidding me? That's a super huge bonus to literacy as well. I'm definitely going to be putting those in my major cities. Definitely going to be putting those in places. Oh, these guys you already have one. They don't have a representative U.S. government, but they have an observer. Yeah, Puerto Rico's I know they're in a very weird spot. I'm not the most up to date on it. Napoli is a major city. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Gonna get in Venice. Oh, Venice is really expensive though, because Venice is very expensive because of the whole. How do I put it? There's like way too many buildings there already. Who knew that a little island on the water would come into problems with making sure they have enough land? You don't know a whole lot about it, but you remember a few years ago there were some big protests about government corruption. Oh, I hope they were able to like sort that out. That's never a good thing. Does not pose any threat to the fate. I don't want to piss off the clergy, but I'd rather keep the clergy happy. That's like not even 2 months of research. I think it's okay. Definitely want to get one in Milan. Where's Milan? Can I not get one in Milan? Oh, this is Milan. Yeah, we're just going to build all these around here. And granted, if I look at the various colleges, something tells me the mass amount of colleges we get are probably going to cause a, granted, it would be kind of fun to switch to Hussitism, actually. That would, honestly... We just switched to being Hussites, actually. That'd be kind of sick. Oh yeah, we finished appeasing the estate as well. And we gained cores on... Cool. Oh, because that's right. When we finish annexing now and this integrating, they become straight up cores. Just sending them all to Venice to hold up the buildings. We gotta get something to build the buildings there. Get broad U.S. laws and government system, but down to laws, they have a lot more leeway than states and their territories. Their status currently is unincorporated territory. Okay. And interesting. Why are the burghers being insurgents? Stop having insurgents, actually. Yeah, we're working on integrating them right now. We are working on integrating them right now. We can do... Let's go back up here. Empty cabinet slot. Everybody's been about as appeased as they can be. So let's just keep integrate. We're going to focus on integrating in, what do you call it? In down here, because this is where the, this is where I get cores. Very weird, because they're like the only US territory to have that status. Oh, I didn't really, oh, I got it. So that's different than other US territories. I just thought that would be like the US territory status. I have no idea how the hell Portugal is doing this. I don't know how they're doing it. So there are tribesmen here. I guess I'll figure out how to make how to get an explorer eventually. Explorer commissions. Oh wait, aren't I researching that? Like, yeah, I'm literally researching that right now. Literally researching that right now. Okay. Need the tech. Yeah, that's what we're getting right here. That's right. Kind of forgot about that. Whoopsie daisy. Let's go to here. I don't actually know if these Jesuit colleges... I'm assuming they'll probably stick around after the, what do you call it? After this is done? After this event is done? Which will be good, because again, extra literacy, extra cultural influence, and extra literacy for nobles. I mean, anything that gets me more literacy is good in my book. Anything that gets me more literacy, I am happy about. That needs to be born and educated. I'm working on getting them born. I think our current guy just needs to maybe stop shooting so many blanks, and maybe then we can get you in here, prepper. Explore without explorers, they're just way better at it. You might not have colonial range. Okay. My colonial range is only this. So, I mean, I have New World and I have merchants and trade. Is there like if I in my budget I have, what do you call it? Oh, I don't have exploration anymore. I guess I'm just too far away. I guess I'll have to, there's gotta be a tech to do that, but I didn't see any earlier. I didn't really see anything that increased my colonial range. Exploration cost efficiency is kind of cool. Hopefully there'll be more stuff in New World here that'll increase my range. Although this looks more like pure exploration. Puerto Rico and the Mariana Islands are the two unincorporated territories deemed a Commonwealth. Oh. I didn't know that. Wait, what are the Mariana Islands? I don't think I've heard of those before. I apologize. Use the search bar? Hell yeah, Willie. What are you up to as well? Hope you're doing good. A diplomatic network, that's diplomatic range, trade range, naval range, New World. I already researched that though. And overseas exploration. Oh, okay. The tech I need is right here. It's the next in line tech actually. That would explain why I'm pretty limited, because I can't, okay. That'll basically double my range. Who knew that if you don't take the technology that lets you explore the open ocean, you will be unable to explore the open ocean? It's kind of crazy if you think about it. I have no idea how that happened. Resolutions being debated. I do like this. I do like a resolution that makes it to where I just don't take antagonism. Not that I'm really, using it. I thought to be to the Mariana Islands at one point, but only native world people can own property there. Yes, constant can only rent. Interesting. Is it in? I'm guessing it's in the Is it in the Caribbean? Make sure to get a colony as soon as you can in Africa. Okay, so getting a colony in Africa is helpful. It sounds like. Man, I don't know what it is with games. Like this game, I didn't get colonies, and I didn't get colonies in Terra Invicta. I never get colonies. It's, no matter what I do, I can never get them. It used to be owned by Japan, and it's near Japan. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. Interesting. I guess did we just take it in World War I and just kind of never released it back? Huh. How many people live there out of curiosity? Biggest town there is Saipan. I thought that was in... No, I'm thinking Saigon. Okay. World War II. Did I say one? I meant to. Hey, if I say something wrong, I'm gonna blame the what do you call it? The late night here. Gonna blame the late night actually. Yeah, we are really we are, if we go to what do you call it? Council of Trent. So basically, the Reformation, we're gonna have a lot of colleges here. I don't exactly know what that'll do for us. As far as, I don't really know what that'll do for us as far as the situation is confirmed, but I do like that I get a cool building. World War II. That would make sense. That would make sense. Very cool. Hell yeah. It sounds like it'd be an interesting place to visit. I don't know. I like seeing all the different places around around the world. And if there's like a cool little, I guess, US territory. Actually, wait, do they want to be a US territory? I know some places don't want to be US territories anymore, so I don't know how they would feel about I guess like American tourists necessarily in that case. Let's build some more irrigation. Oh. And then there we go. It has to be a US territory. Oh, that's cool. Described as a beautiful place. Neat. Wonder why I've never heard of. I'm really surprised I've never heard of them. I thought I kind of knew all the US territories, but there's another one. Well, never let it said that I can't learn new things. I learn new things. I learn new things all the time. Mostly because and only sometimes because what do you call it? Only sometimes because I'm not smart or well read. We can build a lot of universities now. We actually are going to want to build a lot of universities as well, since now that Naples is cored. We're gonna build these colleges first, though. We're going to focus on building the colleges because I do want to stop the spread of Calvinism and Lutheranism, just because I don't really know what happens, but again, since we're going to be taking over the Catholic Church, it would make, I feel like thematically we should probably make sure that it's where that Catholicism's kind of the reigning force here. What's our next war game? Do we have RGOs? We have a lot of RGOs. Actually, are you full? Damn, this guy got full fiber crop as well. For the most part right now, I'm mostly trying to get, yeah, 100% is crazy. For the most part right now, I'm just trying to get my, what do you call it? These colleges built up. It does take a while. They do take a while to build, because the more colleges I build, the more libraries I build, and the more universities I build, that'll increase my max literacy, which will help with my monthly research progress, which I do really, really want to get up, because the more, that'll just let me research more stuff more faster. Saipan is gorgeous. Get more Chinese tourists than American, though, since Americans don't seem to know it exists. To increase our food RGOs. I've been increasing a lot of our food RGOs. We have built quite a lot of those. We can do more. Oh, so you visited it. How did you, what did you do? Is it like a lot of like hiking? Is it like a lot of like boating and stuff? I know when I was in Japan, like there's a lot of scuba diving and stuff you could do. Is it kind of like that? Build more colleges. All right, we've got to be pretty close to having almost all these guys built. Yeah, I think a couple more months and we can have all these. Yeah, it's just a few states down here. Just a few down there. They have great snorkeling and scuba. Oh, that's so cool. I do really like snorkeling and scuba. It's been too long since I did it. It's been too long. Actually, it's definitely, it's been so long I would need to redo my certification. That's not even a question. But, I do want to do it again at some point. Our cabin has finished integrating stuff. I'm gonna get an explorer. He'll discover a lot of the world for us. Okay, so I guess I can't do anything about that right now because I I don't know where to explore, but theoretically in the future we will. 1k gold for an explorer is pretty cheap. Is it cheap? Are they 1k gold? I mean, right now, because I've done a fairly good job, I think, of building us up, 1k gold is relatively achievable without too much trouble. But if we were still like, we were still small, that sounds like it'd be a really, really rough time. Or does it scale with your country size? If it scales with country size, that's not as bad. Yeah, 70,000 levies. I guess it's not so much just because we still have to integrate a lot of the Napoli territory, but once it's integrated, we can recruit them as levies. If you think about it, what you got to do, build a fleet, supply, man it, and then have to leave for 5 to 10 years, 1k. That's actually a good point. From if it's like the entirety of just going out and making everything someone needs to leave for a decade to go chart new lands, that's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad at all. All right, go to Jesuit College and mass build. I think that's all of them. It is. Cool. 450,000 to 533, 30,000 USD equivalent to today's money, which seems on par. Yeah, honestly, to fund, well, yeah, I guess to fund an entire like fleet and expedition, that's not too bad at all. All right, I guess I suppose I shan't complain. I suppose I shall not complain. Let's go by goods. Okay. So there are a lot of we have a lot of RGOs that we can build that are profitable. So we are going to start doing that. We are going to start doing that for some of these guys. Just because I do like profit. I do like profit. And let's see here. Oh, some of these guys have a lot of silk we can make. Although, I know we should no, I think we should actually keep up. No, we should get universities. We should get universities, actually. We should make sure we have maxed out universities. I also like council halls. If we look at our power, we have 33% crown power. That is very good. It's 2 months income, so the money. Yeah, it is true. The money, it is only 2 months income right now, so it's not too bad for us. Side Stealer raid spawned again inside the defensive perimeter. Oh, I have not played with that DLC because it doesn't. Oh, guys, I didn't realize I had army maintenance on this entire time. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. Anomaly DLC is very dark horror-esque. I've heard that. I've seen some gameplay of it, and it does look like very dark horror-esque. I don't know how I feel about it. Like it looks good, and I think I could enjoy it for like a game, but I don't know. I definitely wouldn't be doing that like on every single game I play, just because it seems a little. It definitely is a little more outside how I normally play the game. I'm also the type of person who likes to just sit down and turtle, and it looks like that DLC is very much made to not let you sit down and turtle. It's like, no, you have like all these events happening that are gonna like kill you. Yeah, literally, we just got an extra 100 gold per month. Very cool. University? Did I build? I don't think I built all the universities. Wait, universities under this guy. I'm like, I don't think I built all the universities. Well, I'm looking in the wrong place for one. For starters, I'm looking in the wrong place. They also struck at night. I'd assume they always would, right? Isn't that like, I guess, part of their thing since they steal sight? They attack when it's dark and then you don't ever get to see again. You get some cannon makers. We could get more cannon makers. Actually, is it... You have wine. You have... This guy has iron. This guy has iron. If I look at my resources... Iron. Okay, so I could do... What I could do... I think I get rid of... Oh, yeah, actually, no, this is already a rural settlement. Okay, that's fine. We could go to Bresa and we could make a cannon maker here because the cannon makers take iron tool. They take wood, iron, and tools. So we'd make since we have the iron here, we should make a pretty penny. Or I could do weapons. I could do weapons. I was looking specifically for RGO production bonuses, but I guess not actually. A lot of scattered pets. You need to get up a bunker zone for them. Get attack, quick all pets to the safe house. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. It's the only way to keep them safe, especially because they'll otherwise open door. I don't know if you've seen the I don't know if you've seen the meme of the pond that like it's like the middle of a raid and then a dog just walks over and opens the door and lets them all in. It's like, oh no. Jeweler would also be good. Yeah, we're gonna focus on university for now. Gonna focus on universities for now because again the sooner I can get my literacy up, the better my research will go. And then actually I think we'll go for our food art. Then we'll go for food RGOs is what we'll do. Then we'll go for food RGOs, and then we'll go for money stuff. Is the age of Reformation. From east to west, this is an age of religious conviction, debate, and mass movements. Protestant churches are entrenched in Europe. Millenarianism has taken hold of Iran, and religious syncretism shapes society in India. They're actually fighting the raid? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what pets are you working with? All right, let's see what we got. Expanded infrastructure network, cheaper roads. I don't dislike that. It's not bad. That's pretty nice. Pop conversion speed is... I don't know about that. Devotion. We get extra tolerance of the true faith. Extra prestige, just a flat prestige bonus is kind of cool. Religious bureaucracy. Okay, I do like tax efficiency. National bank. Don't really care for that. Actually, the income from minting is nice. Modded Neko pets. Oh, that's cute. Very cute. What mods are you running? Any really big ones? Trade advantage is good. Humanist tolerance. We also, I guess, like the heathens. Cultural tie. Okay. I'm thinking of taking this tree genuinely just for the +2 to cultural capacity. That's huge for me. This is like, yeah, multiculturalism. Genuinely being able to just... With this, I think I could get cores on just all of Italy. I mean, Neapolitan is like the biggest group and I already have them in, especially because I get bonuses to making them accepted. Tolerance of heretic beliefs. Okay, these other focuses are going to need something really good for me to not go for this. DMS and UF Industries. What's UF Industries? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Alpha Animals is also very, very cool. Multicultural ambition. Where is that? Oh, here it is. Multicultural ambitions. Ooh, interesting. So that's 25%. I look at... Well, because mine right now is... Okay. So basically, I could get a flat +2, or I could get a 25%. So depending on... I guess depending on how it scales... we might be able to get more later if we go for multicultural ambitions. Depending on, let's see, vibrant culture. Because I mean, there probably are other things that increase our culture. Maybe UF is like DMS. Not. Oh, cool. How are you liking Dead Man Switch? That's a very cool mod. I haven't played it myself, but it looks sick. Supply trains, expanded supply trains. Okay, camp followers, engineer corps. I do like siege ability. Defensive army, I like giving attrition. Garrisons are bigger and grow faster. Better navy attrition and improved storehouses. This time, the guests at your colony were just sleeping in their guest house while automated heavy turrets and massive battleship-sized turrets are firing outside. Just like, must be lighting fireworks. I guess they're celebrating something there. All right, audit checks is... I do like tax efficiency. Cabinet efficiency is actually also... That is pretty nice, because that will mean, like, when I'm doing really anything, my cabinet will just do it 20% better. Grand banquets. Maximum diplomats is interesting. I'm not using it a ton, but I don't hate it. 25% be 0.25 for every one culture. That's what I'm thinking. So like, theoretically, like right now it'd basically be a +1. So essentially we'd have to get like, assuming that, yeah, I'm not sure. There is other, I'm going to consider them about equal, but there's other stuff I do like in this tree more than this tree. Your perimeter defense now includes 25mm turrets. Are they automated or are you manning them? Grand banquets, fast negotiations, merchant maintenance efficiency. Okay, I mean, that sounds cool. Diplomatic influence. I do like Diplo Rep, free trade, land of opportunity, free colonies, grand navy. Okay, so this is all about like colonies. Yeah, land of opportunity is actually, we can migrate to colonies a lot more, which is good. Okay, divine supremacy. I don't really care for that. Devotion, religious tradition. The monthly prestige is actually kind of cool. With that, I might actually be able to stay at a permanent like 100 prestige, which would be nice. Automated but can be manned. How big is the colony? Like I know you said that, but like physically, like about how many like cell size would you say it is? Because in my mind I was thinking it wasn't too big, but that sounds pretty solid. I do like national banks. I do like advanced. There's a lot in admin. I feel like we always take admin. The problem is just admin is really good. The only thing I really kind of like here is Engineer Corps for the extra siege ability. It's nice, but realistically, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's nice, but it's just not really the... It's not like a game changer. It just makes my life a little quicker for sieges. I think we go this way. I think the flat +2... I think a flat +2 would be just what we need right now. This may scale better later into the game, but I don't know if it will. And there's other stuff in this tree I like. Usability would have been great. Yeah, honestly, this would have been great, you know, about 20 in-game years ago. Now, it is what it is. We'll take the admin focus. And then Age of Reformation. So what do we get from this? What can we get straight off the bat? I do like getting more government reforms. I do like getting more of these. In terms of actual stuff, built claim, approximately 60 by 100, so 6. That's pretty solid. What size map are you on? Okay. This is really nice. Another cabinet seat. Okay, this is a lot. There's a lot of good stuff here on this tree. There's a lot of good stuff. Supreme Court. If in capital, that's also really, really good. That's also really good for me. Let's see. What else do we have? Roads, food production. Ooh, that's a lot of really good stuff in this tree. Just for this tree alone, I'm seeing some fantastic things. It's not even getting into like all this. I don't even think there's any of like our unique special buffs in here, but there's just really good stuff. We're going to go for the cabinet. Try to get another cabinet seat. War score efficiency. Is that... Oh, yeah. That's actually also really cool. Hell yeah. This is a very good tree just from the look of it. And artillery. I hope that this will spawn... Can I get anything to... I don't know if I can get anything to spawn in me. Oh, maybe. Actually, we might have global trade spawn in... We might get global trade to spawn for us. Like we have a decent shot of it happening. Because we have Naples and Venice. So that's a 21% chance we get it. Oh, that'd be so cool if we had the thing spawn inside us. That'd be really, really cool. We might also get it through Parma, which would be kind of interesting. That would be, I think it'd be cool to have an institution spawn in us. All right. Do we have any more universities to build? We have built all universities. Awesome. We are going to go to our RGOs now, and let's go make sure these are maxed out. So these guys are maxed out. I'm going to build farming villages on these guys. We build farming villages, a reason being the farming villages will increase. I think each farming village increases our production by like 2.5%. So that's also pretty nice. It's not as good as something like irrigation, but it does help. And, you know, we get a little money out of it as well. All right. We now have open sea exploration. Oh, okay. Wow. That's a lot. All right. Let's just start exploring. Let's start exploring here. And then... So I think it's based on military skill. So we want to send someone with a good military skill out there. All right, man. You'll go on out there. Go on out there. Just a bunch. It's just him, a bunch of sailors, and a dream. This guy is actually kind of... Oh, I think I threw this guy into like a fight at one point. We'll keep him around because he has a naval trait that I like. And do this. Go by military. Where is the explorer? Actually, where's the explorer that I got? I'm not sure where the explorer I got is. Because ideally I'd like to use him, right? Oh, okay. So this is admin, diplo, military. Oh, I guess this is just overall highest score. Whether they're an explorer. Oh, okay. So this guy's an explorer. I see. Okay, I see how this works. So we want to get this guy because he's an explorer, so he's better at that. All right, let's just recruit a bunch of... We're just going to recruit a bunch of explorers, actually. Your base doesn't take up all that space. Probably 1.5 to 2K is empty. Mountain clearing in the middle, opening to the south. River horizontal across the south, acting as a moat to the only ground entrance to your base. Oh, nice. Very defensive. I honestly, though, that might be working against you, and that might be why you keep getting so many drop pod raids, because the AI is deciding, like, well, we gotta attack this guy, so let's go through, what do you call it? Let's go through his, like, main land here. Or we have to, like, drop on top of them if we want to hit him instead of walking through. Okay, we've recruited an explorer. So I want to go to, like, this guy. I want to get a guy who has the explorer trait, yes? So I want to put this guy in charge, actually. Because he will explore. And then I guess we'll just keep getting these guys, honestly. It seems pretty helpful as far as it goes. We get just a flat bonus to progress, and they prepare a little bit faster as well. France no longer views me as a rival. I completely forgot about that. I guess they were rivaling me because of the whole scientist on the sea. Ooh, that's actually okay. So there's multiple exploration traits we can get. So we have this guy. But then there's also scientists on the sea, which we can put in, I guess, the Eastern Greenland Sea, North Atlantic currents. Yeah, let's do North Atlantic. I think this is like Africa over here, but we want to also go further beyond that. Because I know that Spain is just mining the hell out of their colony. Meanwhile, Tuscany is like, I think there's something out there, but for the life of me, I couldn't tell you what it is. I'm pretty sure there's something out there, but where is it? Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's get one. I guess we just get one more explorer. Guess we get one more. And then, luckily we have plenty of sailors, plenty of manpower. Wow, we have a ton of... Oh, because we have all these guys. And honestly, we could make a bigger army. Preparing is on negative days. Why? Where are you? Preparing, I'm guessing, let's see. Oh, I think I have them in the same place. I think I have them preparing in the same place, so maybe that's the problem. The AI doesn't like that I have them prepare in the same spot as someone else. Let's make sure I prepare it somewhere else. Scientist on the sea, get that extra exploration. And let's hope that does eventually go. Where are you? Are you preparing in Borgo San Lorenzo? I don't think you can explore there. I don't think you can explore from there. It's a, okay, stop doing that, and then let's go from here, Savannah. Okay. Hopefully that's not, yeah, I don't know why they did that, but it looks like it got a little weird there. Nice catch, nice catch. Okay. That's 5 explorers to just send out into the world. To send out into the world, actually. Go to you, build the... actually, I think we should get RGO. I know I said we could build farming villages. I think we should actually just get our RGOs up first. So let's go to goods, and then open RGO builder for total number of laborers, peasants. Is there like a mass expand RGO? Oh, hold on, don't do that. There's gotta be relevant goods and markets. Price difference, building, market price, goods balance. I guess just A to Z. Just A to Z and look for if anything is like a food. Beeswax doesn't count as a food, right? I don't think it's a food. Is it? I think it is because it has. Oh, it is because it has the little apple next to it. Okay. I guess we gotta make beeswax. Guess we gotta be making beeswax. It's the bee's knees. Okay. Cool. I could have sworn I had more beeswax, so I don't know. Oh, sorry, I need to be in all markets. All markets here. All right, and then beeswax. Because I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have quite a few beeswax places. All right. All right, we'll do this at least so we have a little bit of everything going. And then our explorers are off into the Atlantic. Good for them, good for them. So that is all the beeswax RGOs. Cool. Next will be, I guess, fish. So, I was gonna say, we probably have a lot of fish that we can build in a lot of places. We are concerned about dangerous ideas spreading for humanism. Ooh, that's a lot of money gone. That's unfortunate. That is an unfortunate thing to have happen there, actually. All right, let's start increasing the fish. I think we should get at least maybe +2 across the board, and then we can focus on one specific thing. That way we can kind of double up on artillery period and Arabat. The invention of gunpowder in China led to the development of a device that would employ its firepower in warfare, the artillery. Although artillery spread throughout Europe and Asia in the 13th century, its widespread adoption as a weapon system did not happen until the 15th century, when improvements in cannon length and gunpowder composition made artillery powerful enough to pose a threat to the stone-built castles and fortifications common in Europe. Soon artillery would be used not only in sieges, but also on battlefields. The smaller caliber guns were mobile enough to be quickly deployed and used. Its final evolution as a key warfare system would come in the 18th century, especially after Napoleon perfected its use at crucial points during battles. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. And my explorers are out and about. Hell yeah. Okay. You guys want food? Sure. I mean, it's just free reputation or it just makes them like me if I just give them food, so that works out well for me. All right, goods, all markets shown. I guess we can go to fruit and just do a little bit of each for these guys. If I can just kind of get one of each here, just each month, so at least that way I'm making everything everywhere where I need it. Reproachment? Get out of my sight. I want prestige. I do not care for you, Bank of Bardi. I do not care for you. Wow, actually, I only have 1 fur in my entirety of my market. That's kind of crazy. In that case, let's give it a little bit of an extra. And then we have legumes. I think I've already built all the legumes. Yeah, I have built all the legumes. We get some cotton. We can for sure. We are going to get this for the stability because I don't want to have to Don't want to have less stability. Let's see. It'll damn everyone, gain religious influence, or promote it. Become Cathar. We're gonna gain the religious influence. We are not allowing a new religion here, actually. Sorry, guys. That's, it's a little bit of a heresy right now. Go to livestock. Oh, wow, I did not realize we had so many livestock tiles. I suppose it makes sense. It's, I imagine a fairly doable thing to just do some ranching. Do a little bit of ranching around. But damn, livestock is going to take forever. Well, actually, it's only 58 cost. It's not too bad. And once we get, what do you call it? Once we get our stability back up. Yeah, once we get our stability all the way back up, we'll get like another 100 each month, which is very cool. Also, these guys are almost annexed. Finally. Finally, they're almost annexed. It's all I want to see. All I want to see is them annexed. What's better than 500 a month? 5,000 a month? I like the way you think. I don't know how we'll get that far, but maybe one day we will. Maybe one day. I mean, granted, I feel we have barely touched the tip of the iceberg when it comes to Italy here. I feel like we're only... I mean, in like what, the past maybe 5 to 10 in-game years of just building our econ, we've increased our revenue to insane amounts. Maybe we don't have to do war all the time. Maybe giving peace a chance is actually nice. If tolerated, Lombard has a lot of them. Yeah. Problem is a lot of these guys are like Sicilian. I guess, yeah, we just don't have enough accepted culture capacity. Don't have enough. Okay, if we go by, let's go by the most. So Lombard is actually the third largest culture in my area here, and they are actually discriminated, not even tolerated. So honestly, the buff we got is probably going to go entirely into just accepting Lombard as one of our cultures. Is probably what we're gonna do. Oh, also, it's about to get a lot bigger as well once we fully annex Mantua. Gotta spend money to make money. Actually, very true. We are spending a lot of money to make a lot of money. All right. We have done it. We have annexed. Our Perugia. Hell yeah. Perugia is now mine. So we are now the Signora of Tuscany. Very cool. So if I go up here, yeah, I think we can form Italy once we're done annexing this guy. Oh, but they're gonna be upset. They're upset because they don't like that I annexed somebody. I'm actively annexing them, and they're like, "How dare you annex somebody else? That's so rude." We know the North Atlantic. We sent a guy out. Oh, what happened to my? I just sworn I had an explorer here. I guess he died. Throw this guy in. Okay. Did we find out about it? Or I think we just sent the guy, didn't we? Also, holy cow, these explorers go way faster. These explorers go way faster. Last time it was taking my dudes like 5 to 7 years. The explorer does it in like maybe 2 tops. It's pretty nice. Let's send a small sum for their loyalty. Holy cow, we have a lot of money here. I was not paying attention. All right, let's go back up here and let's find food. All right, beeswax. Let's max out beeswax production. We're just gonna max out our RGOs one by one for foodstuffs, because foodstuffs are very important because that's what's gonna get us, you know, more population. So we're just gonna make all the fish. Get these smaller ones up and running first, and then just put everything into Mestra. Holy cow, I did not realize, I guess time flew by a little bit faster than I realized there, because we said, oh, you know why? I think when we annexed, Perugia, we just got all of their money that they had saved up. I think that's what happened. To make some cotton. Cotton is good. It is pretty solid. All right, yeah, we can grab it. It is a good amount of money after all. It is a good amount of money. Also, I think we have irrigation in the places where that is. Right, I guess that only affects food production, but wait, I have copper? Oh, I didn't realize I had copper. Where the hell do I have copper at? Oh, all the way up here I have copper. That's actually really good. I do need that. I do need copper. All right, let's go back to, we already have fish. Yes, we have maxed out fish. And then we have fruits. Let's get our fruit up. I already built a lot of fruit earlier, but we can get more, it looks like. It is actually kind of funny. I didn't realize when I annexed Perugia, I would just take all their stuff. It's like, oh, your money is mine. Very cool. I am a big fan of that. Big fan of that one. Also, getting these RGOs up will also be really nice, because I think if we have space open, then we have, then we'll have more people go to those places to look for them. Shipbuilding speed increase. We've gained a core. Hold on, what? Possible, wait. Code age of discovery here. Did I get the... what was I going for? I was going for... Okay, I did get this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was gonna say, did I not get the thing I wanted? Okay, so we'll get experienced captains, and then we'll get the war galley, and then we'll get the caravel. Granted, by the time... No, Navy is gonna be probably over here. Oh, okay, Navy's over here. It's gonna be a while before I get it, but I do get the Italian galley, which is very cool. And we also get the gallet, which is also a... we have multiple types of galleys. That's actually really cool. A war galleon, which is, I guess, locked specifically to... it's just specifically for Europe. That's still cool, though. This is Italian group, and this is probably just European. Yeah, this is just kind of... This is a better version of this, I'm guessing. This is like for the Mediterranean. You are, let's see, 16, 1, 2. This guy is 20. Okay, yeah, so this... We want to go for the Italian galleys. That's way better. We need more cannon workshops. We can get some cannon workshops. We can. Okay, yeah, so we would want to go down global trade for more boats. Siege artillery. I do like artillery. That's actually really cool. Chambered cannons. Oh, that sounds so cool. Oh, that sounds so good. Pikemen and heavy lances. Barracks is a city building. Very cool. Lot of good stuff here. Flintlock levy. Supplied. Yeah, no, there's good stuff here. We might, yeah, we can get cannon workshops and stuff as well. We got the Mazzara. We can get the Mazzara. Which is food production and then trade land efficiency, which is actually really, really good. Across the fertile hills and the valleys of our lands, the ancient partnership between landowner and sharecropper ensures that fields are worked with care and harvest shared in good faith. The mesogeria is more than an agricultural arrangement. It is a social covenant that sustains both the peasantry and the merchant class who depend on the Contaldo's output. This bond between city and countryside is the foundation upon which our prosperity rests. It's just, oh yeah, it looks like it's just Tuscan. That's super cool. That's a really nice buff too. It's a very nice buff. I'm a big fan of that one. I'm a big fan of that, actually. Oh yeah. All right, well, we are building a lot, but again, it's like I said, give me like 15, 20 years of just building my economy, and we'll go places. We'll go the places we'll go. Yeah, we get some pretty nice bonuses to this exploration. Get a tier 2 arms workshop. That would be really cool to get as well. We probably will. Yeah, I think we'll skip researching it in what do you call it? We'll skip researching it in Age of Exploration. Just go straight forward in Age of Reformation or in Age of Reformation. I think that'd be a bit easier. And then we are literally like right on the cusp. Actually, can I? Let's see. If I share maps. What if I... Subject action. Trying to see if there's anything I can do, just make them like me. Offer market access preference. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, and there we go. That free plus 30. Now you get annexed, actually, in about 3 months. Tier 2 is the age of exploration. Oh, we might skip straight to the tier 3 then, because we don't have to research the previous tier. And that way I can, because I'm going to be going down that line anyways. I think it'd be better just to go for there and then build that infrastructure up once we have that unlocked. Cool, okay. So we're gonna get this guy. We'll probably get a bunch of money as well once we get him because of the whole, I guess we just take whatever they have. Okay, we have all the fur. And we go down a bit. We have legumes, which I already have all of. Livestock. Livestock is a lot. Is there any other food I should make? Olives we could do. Rice I think is a good one. Rice is a good one to level up. I have saffron? Interesting. Where? Oh, neat. I did not know I had that. Very cool. Salt is worth it. Thank you for the water, Astra. Thank you, thank you. Salt is very worth it, actually. Holy cow, salt is worth it. And I have a lot of places that do salt. But I want to focus on food. I want to focus on food because again, that's going to scale really, really, really well for us. It's going to scale really, really well for us if we get our food RGOs up as soon as possible. But thank you for the water. How you been doing, Astro? What are you up to? Here we go. Good water, good water. Don't fall, water bottle. All right, and North Hill. Oh, cool. And we are now aware of the maps of Norland. We reap the benefits of the explorations of Crown and Castile. All right, that sounded pretty good to me. Sounded pretty solid to me, so we're gonna go right here. Grab this guy again. Go out and keep exploring for me. Go back to exploring, actually. Okay, so these guys will be done exploring pretty soon as well. People are still joining Call. Oh, God. You know, I suppose 982 antagonism is a little bit of a... That is going to take a while to go away, isn't it? That might take a hot minute. Now that I get a good look at it. I can maybe see that we are in it for the long haul, as it were. We got tin. We do have tin. We do have some tin, at least. We do have tin as well, which is cool. And we're going to keep expanding these RGOs. Wow. Oh, holy cow. Okay, yeah. It, ooh, institution appeared in Efert. Please tell me that we got the other one. No! Global trade was in Tunis! Oh, I really wanted that. That would have been so cool to have. Also, it's going to be a pain to get now because Tunis hates me. Are we the baddies? We're not the baddies. We just basically we just annexed a guy who apparently had like $10,000 just in storage. So, we might have to steal Tunis. Let's see. The good news is I think I can now afford to upgrade all my RGOs. I think every RGO I own is about to hit max. So that means, excuse me, hiccups. I guess what that means, hiccups again, I apologize. What that means for me is I'm about to have a very good economy. Yeah, 10k gold, you know, a minor infusion of 10,000 gold, as one does. As one does. Because I was clicking, I'm like, wow, we are really clicking, we're really getting a lot here. And then I look up and I see the 10k, and it's like, oh. Oh, Mantua wasn't really doing, Mantua was really just kind of doing jack all, weren't they? They really were doing nothing with what they had. Small loan of $1 million. Small loan of about 10,000 ducats. I don't even know what that would be in modern day money, but probably a fair amount. I mean, at this point, I think I got even the Medici's beat. All right, let's read what we got. Hell yeah. Goods have always moved across continents since antiquity, but where this was previously limited to a set number of routes and specific goods, such as the manufactured products from India and China, finding their way across the Indian Ocean and along the Silk Road, trade is now increasingly becoming a part of the greater world network. With the discovery of the Americas, establishment of sea routes around Africa, and the crossing of the Pacific Ocean, local trade networks are being woven into a single interconnected world-spanning web. Silver mined in the Andes is now being shipped via Europe all the way to China and India. Iron mined and wrought in Scandinavia is being sold in Western Africa by English merchants, and others are making a fortune just by distributing cloth and spices to traders from Southeast Asia. Merchants in India are investing in the future European trade ventures. It may still be early to speak of a truly global economy, but surely the first seeds have been sown. Hyperinflation, here we come. All that gold and silver, it's nothing could go wrong by just, you know, nothing. I'm sure nothing will go wrong by just by just importing it with wanton abandon. Surely not. Surely nothing will go wrong at all. It's, I really just think we shouldn't think about it at all, actually. We shouldn't think, holy cow, why do we have so many olives? I guess we have a lot of olives. Guess we have a lot of olives we can build. I suppose it makes sense. I guess the Mediterranean is kind of known for olive. Okay, so we won't be able to expand every RGO, but the olive RGOs, they're really doing good. 10,000 from 1530 would be about $2 million today, maybe closer to 5. We did get 2 at the 3. That's true. That is a crazy amount to think about. All right, give me more olive. It's literally just all Sicily. Sicily is just olives, apparently. I did not know Sicily had so many olives. Good for them. I'm not really an olive, although I'm not really an olive person, but I suppose at this rate I'll become one. All right, that's almost, actually it's not all of our money. Close to it, but not all of it. Hey, we did get max. Okay, we did. Oh, we do actually have more wheat. We do have more wheat we can build. Okay. I don't know why it kind of stopped. I don't know why mass expand. I guess it probably stops expanding when it stops becoming profitable. But food isn't supposed to be profitable. It's supposed to be food. I can become an olive person. Well, I guess that still sounds like I'm transforming into an olive. I will become a person who enjoys olives, I guess, if I have this many olives. For this many olives, I suppose I can figure it out. All right. And that's going to be a lot of life. Granted, I think for livestock, there's more livestock than olives, but we've developed a lot more into our livestock already. And we can form Italy. Shall we do it? Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. We finished integrating Mantua. I think we form Italy. I think we do the thing. Why is there a building for slavery? I don't know, but I'm going to try to avoid using it. I just feel bad whenever I use slavery in games. At the heart of the Renaissance, our nation's culture is blossoming. We seem to have just entered a period of prolonged artistic innovation, especially in the fields of architecture and literature, and are reaping the rewards accordingly. This cultural evolution does not help us maintain peace within our borders, however, and our country is continuously stricken by foreign states seeking power and territorial gain. Perhaps it is time to unite in a decisive demonstration of our power, if for no other reason than to intimidate would-be usurpers by displaying a united front. Let's do it. Papal states. I mean, I can still annex them later, but I can form a proto-Italy, if you will. Let's do it. We are now known as the Signora of Italy around. Oh, but our color sucks. Wait, our color's kind of garbage though. I really liked the Tuscany color. This is. Well. I guess, what does that get me? What does forming Italy get me, actually? Does it do anything to be Italy? I guess, I mean, as a kingdom, I should be a tier 3 kingdom, right? I became an olive, you're right! Wait, we became olive, we did it. We became olive. Damn, I should have seen that coming. Because if I look at, like, my culture group, I imagine, yeah, we're still all we're all still very much, we're still all very much broken up into our different culture groups here. It's Italy, manually change. No, I don't think we can. I think we just have to be this now. We have to be this, actually. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That is really bad. I mean, I guess it's a cool thing to have. We already sell a country, republic of tier 3. Well, actually, we already were a kingdom of tier 3, so that didn't really change much. Well, it is what it is. I mean, at least now, you know, when people, we are, you know, Kingdom of France and Nora of Italy, we're of the same tier as France now. That's got to be something, probably. I get out of my sight, friendship. I only care for prestige. 100 prestige is pretty cool, though, actually. I do like that. I do like that. The cultural influence is really nice. The market attraction is nice. Actually, speaking of markets, are we... Okay, actually, wow, the Venetian market is really popping off. I was not really paying attention, but it is doing a lot for me. If I go to Venice, I could... Also, Venice, I guess, has enough to actually build more buildings in it now. Venice is making me a lot of money. Venice is making me a lot of money. I should probably maybe upgrade the market plate. I should upgrade marketplaces into merchants' quarters, it looks like. Not only that, I can have a lot more of them. Merchants' quarters, building. Yeah, that's just really good. They're very expensive, though. Okay, I'm guessing we can do that in all of our markets, probably. If I go to you, it's probably... I can start upgrading to merchants' quarters. Okay. Yeah, so we're like using the little babies, the little baby merchant quarters, but we can get it better. Gubibo joined in. I kind of forgot about Gubibo. I suppose I should annex. One must imagine annexing Gubibo. Start annexation. They're disloyal subject. Can I? Yeah, I think we release Gubibo and then I kill them, actually. I'm gonna... Poor Gubibo. We will probably win this war. Gubibo, you're free. You're free, man. Cancel that. Go on. Be free. I will kill you immediately, but, I will kill you immediately, but, for now, enjoy your free. Gonna have to use a whole casus belli just to grab Gubibo of all things. All right, we're gonna go to livestock here. Keep expanding the RGOs. And we'll I guess do this till we run out. And Venetian independence. What do you mean? Huh? what do you mean Venetian independence? I owned you, do I not? Oh no, Venice got conquered by somebody else. Venice got conquered by Serbia. Oh. I'm gonna point and laugh at them instead. Watch them ally with the HRE. You know what? If they ally with the HRE, I'll just kill the HRE. They can try all they want. They won't survive. Lutheran preacher. I guess I can't stop them building. Oh no, that's in Fenza. Why is the papal state vassal building Lutheran preachers? That doesn't sound good. I suppose I guess they're maybe not having the best of their relationship with the papal states right now. All right, mass expand all these RGOs. Is there any RGOs we can still expand? No. Okay, so that's I think that is all of our. I think that is all of our food RGOs completely set to... Oh, we probably are going to have a few. Yeah, as things get bigger, we'll probably have a few that will over time be able to be, have one or two things added. But for the most part, it's fine. So I guess we're just going to go by profit now. We can get more horses. We're going to go by profit on RGOs, though. Expand RGO in Italy. What do you mean? Oh, I can't afford the money. Holy cow, these are really expensive. It is really expensive to build more salt, apparently. I did not realize that. Did not realize how expensive salt was, of all things. Venice joined the coalition against... Oh, they're calling me Italy now. Yay. I do like that. I do like that they did that. Salt is gold before gold. Actually, it's true, because it was... Well, because wasn't salt used pretty heavily in trade? Because it was like something everyone wanted. Something everyone wanted, something everyone needed. So they were like, let's use this. Let's use this thing. Okay, this is gonna be I guess we make a lot of money off it, but damn, is it an expensive RGO. I mean, granted, I can make, you know, 5 per month roughly, or 5 per month with my income. 4 to 5, depending on how much we have stored. Because it's required just to live. It was used as a preservative. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. We're doing okay, hell yeah, we're doing really good right about now. Okay, we have farms expanding. I'm assuming that Concelia possible. I am gonna be mean and just get a wargle on Gubibo. You don't have any allies, do you? No. No, you don't, Gubibo. Oh, Gubibo, poor Gubibo. I developed the interior. I don't really care for that. Gathering industries. You know, this would have been cool. Actually, no. Actually, no. This would be great. This affects salt. Makes my salt cheaper. Fund farming estates. This would have been nice. Okay, theoretically, I could pass this. I could go back. I could refund everything, and then I could rebuild it, and I'd get like 33% back, which would probably come out to like a solid like 5K. Counterpoint. That's a lot of. Honestly, it's not even a lot of work. Probably it's like maybe 5 minutes. I feel like that's a little cheese, though. I feel like that's a little cheesy, honestly. Even if it's like technically allowed to be done. We'll just do this. Actually, this will be promote integration. That's actually really, really good for us. Increase control. Increase control is good, but we're going to go for integration because that lets me get more stuff faster. Inward look. I lose prestige and gain. I don't like inward necessarily. Just burger mansion complaints. This is a really easy way to lose a lot of burger mansions without having to cause a massive amount of loss. We're going to do that. And then we're going to go fabricated causes belly on Gubibo. It's literally just 10,000 people there, but they're 10,000 people that belong to me. Chocolate pudding with chocolate chips in it is gas. Absolute gem of a dessert. Ooh, I don't think I've ever actually had that before. It does sound pretty good. It does sound pretty nice, though. I'll have to try it sometime. How's your day going, though, Sugar? You already hear Sugar earlier. You already here earlier. I apologize. What are you up to, though? What have you been doing? You didn't want to just make a spy do it? The problem is, so spies I can only do it with certain causus bellis, basically. So in order to use a casus belli with a spy, I have to be able to create one. During the Italian Wars, during the Italian Wars and the Guelph situation, I could pretty much declare war on anyone with a spy because those situations let me specifically just make a casus belli to fight someone. But since those are over, I'd have to have some other kind of casus belli, and unfortunately, the only one I have is excommunicated ruler. Gubibo is not the they are not the center of the Christian world. They do not get to excommunicate me, unfortunately. And it looks like we got some cores. You've been sitting on your bed staring at drywall and pondering life. What you been pondering? What thoughts be in thine brain for pondering? Oh, we found Brazil. I don't know why we just kind of went into like oh, that's the outline of Brazil. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's a weird looking shape right there. Yeah, that shape is the Brazilian coast. That shape is the Brazilian coast. And let's get an explorer. Yeah, these explorers go so much faster. You could walk on them, declare war on you, smack their ass hard, and claim their land back as reparation. I could insult them and then try to hope that they declare war as a way to alleviate the insult, but something tells me they probably won't do that. Something tells me they probably won't declare war on me if I try to bait them into it. Something about the, what do you call it? Sheer suicidality? I don't think that's a word, but you get what I'm saying. You're not against it if you insist. Hey, nothing wrong with making out with the bros. Alright, go to salt. Licks the ground. It's salt. Okay. And then... Look at that guy. He's came of age. Good for you. You can now marry... There's no one that you can marry, though, that Giorno can marry, unfortunately. There's no one he can marry, which is quite sad. Actually very sad. Don't quote you on that? I suppose I won't. Sounds like more fun than contemplating the futility of man in the presence of a vast gaping abyss of time. I don't know. It's kind of like nothing we do matters because, at the end of the day, it'll all get washed away by time. But because of that, we have to find meaning with what we can do. So there's kind of a joy in that you can make your own meaning. Like the ultimate expression of free will, Volterra is rich. Yeah, sure. It'll make the burgers happy. It is in your own destiny to go and make something that you can find happiness in. I think that's kind of cool. Or something like that. I don't know. Salt. Give me more salt. I require more salt, actually. Yes, this guy's full. This guy's almost full. And then this guy's actually also almost full. Nothing matters. It's the meme of nothing matters, and then nothing matters sad, nothing matter happiness. Because nothing matters. So you can try to live a life that makes you happy, not in like a way that hurts other people, but if at the end of the day you're stressing a whole lot about stuff, there's always, in the grand scheme of in 10 billion years from now, probably doesn't matter that you like accidentally called your teacher mom in that one time in the 3rd grade. So maybe chill out about it. It's not your fault you recognize you had a thing for older women in the 3rd grade. It just is what it is. England has become a naval hegemon. Good for them. We've integrated another area. Procedural disagreements. I'd rather gain... I'm gonna take the prestige. That's... Have 100 prestige, 100 legitimacy, and 100 stability. Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize. Oh, we're so gaming. We're so gaming. You're pondering making more pudding for later to bake a cake. You're a very deep, intelligent person, not a fat ass. Exactly. These are... Look, to bake or not to bake? That is the question. Because otherwise, how can you let them eat cake? How can they eat cake if the cake was not baked? And go back here again. Oh, did I make this? Oh no, did I make all the salt? Oh no, it's just that salt is less profitable. Oh, that's actually a good point. The more I build, the less profitable it'll be, because if I build a bunch of it's kind of supply and demand. If I go and I build a ton of supply, then the price will crater because now there's way more supply compared to the previous demand. I did kind of forget about that. Pudding cake or cake pudding? Pudding cake does sound pretty cool. That actually does sound pretty sick. We have maps of the Eastern Greenland Sea. A distinguished midshipman. An explorer appears. I'll take an explorer for 200 bucks. It's cheaper than normal. Cheaper than what they normally cost. All right, go to Western Greenland. Western Greenland, it calls you. Okay, so this guy has... I don't really care about preparation time. I want to see if we have a guy with the sea science thing that gives him really high monthly progress. Yeah, this guy. So scientists at sea, we get 0.25 more monthly progress. That's really nice. So that's way better. Should make some clothing manufacturers. It is a thing. Yeah, pudding cake is real. Oh, did you not? Oh, were you? Yeah, it's a real thing. I was just saying that's a thing. I didn't realize you didn't know it's real. No, it's real and it's pretty sick. It's real and it's pretty cool. Make clothing manufacturers. We could start making actual just regular buildings. Oh, I forgot I need to declare war on Gubibo. Sorry. Sorry, Gubibo. I kind of forgot about you. It would have been really funny if they survived by pure me forgetting they existed, and then my casus belli doesn't go through or expires. Goodbye, Gubibo. Goodbye, Gubibo. You were strong. Oh wait, I also got them before they got time to raise their levies. It's probably for the best. You never knew this. It's a revelation in your life. Yeah, pound cake is not pound cake. Pudding cake is very good. Pound cake is also good. That was a very offer unconditional surrender to Gubibo. Total Italy death to the powerhouse that is Gubibo. I can't win the war because the war went so quickly that I haven't had my diplomat returned home, and then I sent him immediately back because they already surrendered. All right. Hell yeah. That was, I think, the only bloodless war we've ever had, and Gubibo is mine. You never knew it's a revelation? Heck yeah. It's very good. All right, we increased the integration. A lot of this is getting integrated. For Patrician Insurgents, I could switch this guy to something else. This should go down enough on its own over time to where it's not a problem. So let's integrate, yeah, integrate over here. Bloodless, the one guy. That is true. The one guy who lost his child because the cannons decided to go off a little bit. We decided it'd be kind of cool to shoot off the cannons at least once, because you know they're already there. We might as well have them. Might as well have them go a little crazy. Let's turn off the maintenance here, and then go to these guys. Wool. I see. Let's get more wool going. All right. And then we probably... So maybe we don't do... Maybe we just do like 1,000 worth of RGO at a time and then move on. It's 11 p.m. and you have work tomorrow. You'll eat this late. You're an adult and shit. Hell yeah. Hey, it's 2:11 a.m. and I'm probably going to go make a Guys, wait, why is it 2:11? Hold on. When it was like 1 a.m. I was like, I'll start wrapping up soon. You sly dogs, you caught me monologuing. You made me monologue and then I played another hour. Just keep going. Honestly, might as well. It's not like we have a stream tomorrow or anything. No, we'll keep going. I'm having fun. I'm having I like seeing number go up, and number is really going up right now. Number is going up a lot at the moment. It's 4 p.m. It's not 4 p.m. yet. 4 p.m. would be a lot. We're not that far gone. Not at the moment. You know, game's good when you lose track of the game, for real. I will say this game didn't necessarily hit when I first got it, but for whatever reason, this run especially has just been, it's been like stuck in my mind. I think because we won the Italian War. I think it's because we won the Italian Wars, and because it was like, and now because we won and we've like actually gotten really big, and we're kind of like reaping the benefits of winning the Italian Wars, which just is, what do you call it? Which is just having all of this really cool, which is just having all these really cool, nice buildings and stuff we can make for a good profit. Let's send more explorers out. We are just exploring everywhere. Now that I have access to all these oceans, Eastern Caribbean Sea, and then do I have any more explorers to send out? I might be out of explorers. Oh yeah, there we go. We have one. Okay, we are out of explorers, so I do need to wait and get one more. You challenge you to take all the Americas. Employment demand met in 100 years. Wait, did it say 100 years? No, it's 100 months. 100 months. 100 years would be well, or maybe over here. No, 100 months. Okay, that's a lot, but it'll get there. You have work at night, so you can do whatever you want. Oh hell yeah! I do think we should take a lot of the Americas. I do think that would be really cool. I do think that would be a very cool thing to do. So we're gonna try to get it. We're gonna try to get a good amount. Gonna try to get a good amount of it. I mean, granted, just the build time alone. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like the commoners becoming a different... I don't exactly know what that means, but I imagine it's bad when the commoners are not my culture. Disloyal... Who are you? Okay, the Bank of Montepiace, at least it's giving me money. I don't know who the Bank of Spinola is. Oh, wait, I think you married into their family, actually, Padiopsis. We are so back. See if we can get Africa. So if I go like down, if I go to here, colonies. Okay, we can make some colonies, actually. Where? Let's see. Should we go like really far? Okay, really far away. Okay, so rice, fish, sand, saffron. I guess if I look at RGO, gems sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty nice. My box is still online, indeed. No, we did kick out the pest. We made Italy now. It's very, very good. Don't forget to integrate them. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Create colonial. So if I click on you, okay, so they already set up here. So I should find gems. So I should try to find places that have really good stuff and then try to set up a charter there. Is saffron a lot? Saffron a lot of money? I don't know. I could get two things of saffron over there. About dyes. Those are... Oh, this is like an actual country right there. Those are the native Africans. Oh, I see. Saffron, gems, rice, gold is a good get from Africa. Makes sense. We could go for the saffron over there. Yeah, let's go for that. All right, so we click on you, colonial charter for this little bit right here. Cool. People are flocking to settle this new territory. So now if I go right here... Okay, so we have to settle it first, though. And then I'm assuming some settlement happens. All right, so it'll take a while, but we'll eventually get it. Why not just go for the South Americas? We will, once I discover them in a second here. I can sort of see the outline of South America with this ocean here. So once we also have I think these are Marshall Islands over here. Yeah, we can't see the land yet, but we can see some of the other stuff. I do wonder, is it worth just spamming colonies everywhere I can spam them, or should I try to be like a little bit particular about where I like send people to? Because I probably should be a little bit careful, just because I only have so many like people that will move through 2 different colonies. I actually really don't like this. This guy explores very slowly, and that's really bad. That one's kind of a dud. As much as I can afford. Oh. Well, that's not a problem. I can assure you of that. I guess it takes 200 initially, but our mercantilist policy, strength and trade. I get mercantilism. Oh wait, we have things we can get. Mercantilism gets us some, let's see. When mercantilism is dominant, we get, to maintain better, we get market protection. Okay. And then we get export impact on demand. Or I could lose market protection, but I get more trade advantage, so I get to trade more. You would be a bit particular. Like mercantilism because of Venice. We should probably, if we're kind of picking up the mantle of Venice here, I suppose we could do a little mercantilism. We are kind of falling behind though, so we should maybe at least get a few of these colonial charters up just so we have something to work with, right? Thank you for the raid, Valka. Thank you. Welcome in everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. How was Disco Elysium? How was the Disco Elysium? Hope you had a wonderful time with it. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name is Stratus. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we are doing Europa Universalis 5, which is a very fun sandbox game and strategy game. A very fun one. What were you up to, though? I know you're up to Disco Elysium. How did you enjoy it? At least since each colony or cause line simultaneously costs twice as much as the next one. Oh, I see. Okay. So they start to get up over time. We'll go for this though. We can do these for now. These first 5 should be fine. You finally have a suspect? Hell yeah. Are you gonna book them? Are you gonna show them what for? Show them what's what? And let's send, since we just got a new explorer. Yes, this guy's way better. Yawn too hard and cramped your jaw. Do you ever yawn too hard and get a what do you call it? And like get a cramp in your tongue? It's like the worst feeling. But whenever I mention that, people say they don't know what I'm talking about. But tongue cramps hurt. You gotta find her first. Hell yeah! Very, very good. So you're liking the game then? I know you've mentioned you liked it before, but sounds like you're liking a lot of it as well. Let's see. Damn, Council of Trent is taking a long time to actually finish here. I kind of forgot about it. What is a tongue cramp? It's when your tongue cramps. It's happening again. It's happening again. I make myself vulnerable to you guys. I bring up my tongue cramps, and then suddenly everyone looks at me like I'm insane. But I'm not insane. I'm not. They're real. They're all over the damn place. Wait, why am I not able to build any Jesuit colleges? Am I stupid? What happened? Huh? I spent so much money on these. Why are we no... They passed a law to where we can't build them anymore, didn't they? I don't know what law it was, but I bet they passed the law that makes it where we can't have Jesuit colleges. So all that money just gone. So oh wait, no. Okay, so no, this is what they have. So I guess they just decided to stop having Jesuit colleges. I guess they were temporary. I feel like it just sometimes really screws you over on the dice rolls. Do they have like kind of ways to mitigate it? Because that's the one thing I dislike about games like that, where it's like sometimes if you want to see like a dialogue or something, it's like, oh well, you bet. Yeah, I guess you should have done better on the dice roll. You have no control over. The Bank of Spinola. I'm gonna be real. I do not care about the Bank of Spinola. I don't want to necessarily fight the Ottomans right now. So you know what? Be free, man. Go. Be free. Enjoy your freedom, Bank of Spinola. Enjoy your freedom. Because it is, at least like Baldur's Gate, you can kind of mitigate it by like choosing proficiencies and stuff that are what do you call it? Like proficiencies and things that make it so you are able to kind of mitigate the damage of a bad roll. But if it's just like, oh, do a bad roll, you're screwed. It's like, man, it's not a great feeling. That's not a great feeling. Okay, wool RGOs. And these guys are out to go, which is great to see. Like to expand the wool RGO. And we've unlocked the caravel. We now know what a caravel is as a light ship, which is pretty damn cool. That's pretty cool if you ask me. Alright, we're gonna try upgrading the guys that are almost actually completely done. And then all that remains will be like the really, really big RGOs, which are good, don't get me wrong. But I want to get the small ones done first. We lost territory. No, we didn't lose territory. We lost a bank. We still have the territory. I guess they picked up and left. Still not entirely sure. I'm gonna be real. I do not understand what banks do in this game. We need a natives policy. Do we not have one? No, we have a natives policy. I did one a long time ago. I was able to just pick one at the start of what do you call it? The Age of Exploration. I don't? You sure I don't? Unprofitable building. A lot of unprofitable buildings. What's the impact? Literally nothing. I don't actually think they do anything. Eggs do vile, evil things. They do vile, evil things, like try to get the Ottoman Empire to fight me, which honestly was pretty vile and evil. That was actually pretty vile and evil of them. I'm not gonna lie. I was not a fan of that one, truth be told. Hidden alerts, movements affecting our country. I mean, I don't really know how to stop it. I built the colleges to stop it, and then we decided we actually weren't going to do that anymore. So I'm not building those again. Wait, I guess if we become Lutheran, we become Lutheran. So we go to like the RG. Yeah, something tells me a lot of these RGOs are going to take a very long time to fill. Okay, if we go to good, yeah, so you can see like some of these goods are going to fall kind of farther down as we start building them, and then their supply rises, so then the amount of money they make on an individual level just starts to crater. But that's okay. That is okay. Because you know what? We can just build silk. We can build some silk. And let's get this guy up. 23 silk in Geneva is kind of insane. How the hell do you have so much silk? How do you have so much silk? Also, birthplace of printing press. Local max literacy, birthplace of price. Oh, that's actually some pretty cool bonuses. We abilities to use fiber crops. I do have a lot. Considered instantly, you don't have confidence as a citizen in my leadership. It's okay. I don't have confidence in my leadership either. So we're kind of the same, actually. We're kind of the same in that sense, aren't we? More people. Honestly, this list might be long enough to where if they keep coalitioning, they might just declare war because they get like 500 people, and they all together can maybe scratch me. Oh. We haven't had a cabinet member die. I just need to close that construction tab. That's gonna... Oh, Napoli is still gonna revolt? Oh, no, the places that aren't integrated yet are. I see. Gonna put this guy in charge. Holy cow, this guy is really good. Actually, I'm gonna put Martino in charge. I'm also gonna make him the head of my cabinet, because, wow, that's going to give me some extra crown power, and it's, what do you call it? He's really good at his job. I can't just banish it. 20 stability loss, though. That's change. I would like to replace you, actually. I'd like to replace this guy. I think we have to do it in the cabin screen. What is that in the game? Not register roads as a danger? What do you mean? Go to the cabinet. Who's like my worst cabinet member? I guess maybe this guy. I do have pretty good cabinet members in general, though. I just want to replace him with my children, though, because the more crown members we have in the cabinet, the more strength we get. And I'm guessing. Oh, okay, we have. Our successor isn't great. But we're trying to stack the deck here with the crown princes here. So let's see if we have any other crown princes we can throw into the cabinet. They'll learn over time. They'll learn over time to get better. And this, honestly, this should give me a lot of crap. This should actually give me a lot of power, hopefully. Okay, we have no more chill. Oh, we do have. Oh, that's right. We have you at Podiopsis. Your skills are not great, but they'll get better over time. Just get a spy to kill them. I don't think I can. Can I do that? I don't have to go that far, though. I will go to you guys, though, and I will, because that did cost a lot of stability. So I'll go to the So I'll go to the commoners, and I'll be like, hey, you like me, right? You like me, so we're friends now. Also go to the burgers and ask for a bunch of free money. Ask for some free money. You want to do government job? You do a government job, and you're gonna do good at it. The amount of friendly enemies that I've run over unintentionally not looking while driving is crazy. I feel like at that point, I do remember hitting them a lot. I think that's got to be like a feature, not a bug. The game's like, we'll let you drive through them just to see how well you do. All right. Get more explorers. I have maxed out the amount of explorers I can get. We'll get more as I need. We'll get more as I need them. But for now, oh geez, cost of court is. I did not realize cost of court and stability are together this expensive. Oh no, I'm making under 500 gold per turn. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? It really is the. This really is the end. And that's maxed out fiber crops now. Tin. We actually only have just the one. We have just the one bit of tin here. Actually, I should go to you. Let's downgrade you. And then I can upgrade the tin RGO. There we go. Then we can upgrade the tin RGO. Because if we only have one, I should at least get the one we do have to be as nice as possible. Wine. That's a lot of wine. Maybe we skip the wine. Horses. Horses are cool. Yes, I've seen Uma Musume Pretty Derby. How could you tell? Was it the Agnes Tachyon wallpaper? Oh wait, you guys don't see that though. Yeah, we could build buildings to use fiber crop. I mean, I'm building a lot of the wool and stuff. I'm building, or what do you call it, the wool spinners. We are building some of those in Venice, I think, if I recall correctly. So we can definitely get those. Let's get horses up, and then livestock. It looks like a little bit of livestock has been grown here, which is fine, which is all good. Something that's for people who look at the road. You don't believe in the SQ when you're moving. That's fair, actually. Hold on. Oh, did you guys, like, rebel? I think they rebelled. Okay. They rebelled, which is kind of cringe of them. Kind of lame of you to do that, but, sure, I guess. That's, sir, you are allowed to do that. I don't think you're gonna get very far, though. I just have a sinking suspicion he's not going to get very far. He also didn't get any of the castles either, which is nice. If he got a castle that... Oh, he got one over here. It's a little annoying. Although I should be able to take their capital and not have to actually get all of them. I'm not actually going to call England into the war, because if I do, then I don't give them anything, they're going to be a little upset. I just hope that didn't get rid of any of the stuff I was building down there. I was building a lot of stuff down there. I was building a lot of stuff. It'd suck if it disappeared. And more fiber crops. Yeah, we're making a lot. Literally just all of this is going straight to me. Hell yeah. We are very profitable. Yeah, this is a interesting fort to try taking. However, once again, you're gonna die, pal. What else do we got? We're good on reform. 40% crown power. Ooh, I do like the... Man, I should stack my cabinet more often. That's, we got a lot of crown power, actually. And honestly, we could probably get more through other things. Let's yoink this guy. All right, let's get this guy. And let's get this guy, and then we get this one on the way back. Then we get this one on the way back here. Heck yeah. All right. Maritime presence decay. Why am I researching that? I'm researching something, but I'll just go until I get this extra cabinet seat. Whatever I was doing, I must have had a reason to do it. I must have had a reason to do it. Oh, I do also need to go to Tunis. Wait, where did it spawn? Maybe I could just, like, physically go over there and just, like, conquer. Physically go over to the, what was it, global trade? Okay, it's the city of Tunis, their capital. Maybe I just grab it. Maybe I just grab it. I firmly grasp it, you know? Maybe we could do a little bit of that. We have finally gotten the research we need to build our navy. So the question is, if I want to build a navy, let's see, what can we make? Barracks are 700. Damn, that's a lot of money. Although it is kind of cheap. It is kind of cheap because, well, I guess it depends on where I make it. So theoretically, I'd want to build it where it's cheaper, right? So anywhere that has it low to high price. So I could build 8 of them here. Okay, so we can get 2 of them there. And then I guess we'll just try getting, what do you call it? We'll just start doing these. We'll just start building our navy up. We've got a pretty good amount of income, and not actually, once, what do you call it? Once we get the stability all the way back up, we should get back into like the 700s, which is basically 1 ship a month, right? That's pretty solid. We grab Tunis and grab Sicily, their puppet. Yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely want to grab that. We would definitely want to grab them entirely. Definitely want to firmly grasp their puppets here and their puppets here. What kind of navy are they working with now, actually? What kind of a navy you got on you? You have... Okay, so you have 26 heavy ships and 29 galleys. So I do... Honestly, I probably want, like, 30 heavy ships and 35 galleys. And even then, it might be a little close, depending on, like, how much naval tech they've done. Actually, annex all revolters. Alright, the peasants are revolting, but they are also now dead. And... turn off our maintenance here. Cool. And we're back up to, like, about 1 per month. 1 boat per month. And that's before we get our stability back. Build ships. Go to the Carrick. Go by cost. Do 1 here. Oh, wait a sec. No, sorry. I have a naval capacity of 2. So I don't want to do... I can build 2 at a time, essentially. Because I have 2 naval cap. So that's what I should be doing. 500 Actually, wait. You know what? You're kind of spitting there, Prepper. Why limit myself to only 35 galleys when I could have even more? I could have so much more and be so much more. Although it is slow going. Denise has been building up that navy for decades. I have not been doing it so much. Ooh, and free tax efficiency. Sick. Very, very good. I'm also spending a lot of money. I'm spending a lot of money on exploration as well. Spending a lot of money on that. Let's see. I mean, part of me's like, oh, I should continue building my RGOs, right? I should continue to build my RGOs, so that way I can have all the resources I want, right? Because I do want the resources. I want the resources, but also I'm like, I kind of think it might be kind of chill if we, I don't know, invaded Tunis, which we do need a navy for. It's like 2:30 a.m. It is 2:30 a.m. We will be going to bed in a moment here. We will, because the sleepiness is hitting me. Sleepiness is actually hitting me pretty hard right about now. Actually, we should get like sand. I should get some sand actually, because I don't have any. We should build buildings. I know buildings are good, but I feel like RGOs are. I don't know. I'm always like an infrastructure first kind of guy when it comes to building econ in games. So I'm like, since the RGOs are the raw materials we'll need for those buildings, I think we'd be better off getting those built up first before and then when we do build those buildings, they're already like immediately at like max production. Also, RGOs have really low maintenance costs, but if we build like a regular building and then we can't afford to staff it or give it the materials it needs, then we'll be paying a lot of upkeep for something we can't really use. We have no need of traders. Let's see. We lose a... I guess this guy dislikes me, but sure. You're creating the economy, build some buildings that use the RGOs. The economy, I mean, look, it's going down on an individual level, but we're still overall increasing the economy. Just on an individual level, each RGO is worth less, but they're still worth a lot of money. They're still worth quite a bit. Give you a bulk deal discount on choose the streams? Probably not. Probably not, actually. Oh. A critique on the captivating meadow. Cool. That sounds pretty neat. And we're gonna get a lot of clay. Hell yeah. But no, probably not. But I'm honestly, I'm really far behind on the streams. And I do apologize. We are very, very far behind on the various streams for the redeemed to streamed. Medic mints? I guess we can get medic mints, sure. We should have medicine. Medic mints and medicina. Who could have seen that coming? You have 550k points. That's a lot. Yeah, that's it depends on what you would make me stream. What is the nonsense you would make me stream exactly? That is gonna determine some things, I would say. Yeah, because I mean we're up to 822 gold right now. That's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold, and I think it's because a lot of the hell, most of our RGOs still, well, I mean they're getting built. They're getting built, but they're still in a process of building. And we discovered the new world. Where did we discover? We discovered northern Brazil. Hell yeah. Good question. You could buy you a bond and make you play UIM for 2 weeks. What is UIM? And also, no need to do that. No need to do that. I appreciate the offer, though. All right. I guess we gotta explore. Gotta explore some more. Throw this guy in. Hell yeah. And then I think we can... Okay, so we can actually start exploring, like, land now, I think is what that's saying. I don't like the I do not like the cartographer. And this guy, scientist on the sea. Ultimate Iron Man on old school RuneScape? No. I'm sorry, I'm just because I do not like RuneScape. I just don't. I just don't. And even then, I don't think I can make RuneScape entertaining. I feel like I was not. I don't know. I apologize. It's just War. Okay, now 2 weeks of War Thunder would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. You guys could see I'm not terrible at War Thunder either. Like I have like what 70, 80 hours in the game. I know compared to, you know, some people that's not a lot, but like I'm not terrible for the tiers I was playing in. I've definitely seen worse players play the game, you know. Let's get another explorer, and then I hope he got like a skill that I like. Treasure hunter. This guy sucks. This guy's terrible. Why would I honestly, can I kill you? I can't kill you. I could banish you, but that would cost a lot of stability I don't want to lose, but I just want you to know I'm really considering it. How big is my land? Basically all of Italy, Martinius. Welcome in. War Thunder 2 weeks of you attacking me. War Thunder, I guess we could do a War Thunder community night, couldn't we? A lot of you guys have it, and it is a free game. And I think it is crossplay with Xbox, right? That actually might be a pretty good one. Who is number one? France is number 2. Is Great Woo number 1? Probably. Yeah, they are. I'm just saying. Oh, I missed a number there. 1,244,000 levies. That's a lot of levies. That's a lot of levies. But yeah, we have formed Italy now. So aside from the Papal States and a bit of Sicily, we pretty much got all of Italy, which is pretty sick. How's religion looking? Kind of weird. I tried building some colleges to make sure that the Catholics came out on top of the Reformation, but then for some reason the game just deleted them. They just, I guess we passed a law that said actually we can't do that, so I lost probably like 4,000 or 5,000 gold that just disappeared. Those colleges just got deleted the second we were no longer allowed to make them, which was unfortunate. A religion map? I can check that in 1 second. I can check that in a second. We are sending out more explorers because we need to explore. I keep getting explorers with traits I don't like. I don't care if this guy's cheap. Money doesn't, especially when he's slower about it. Money's cheap. Time is money. Religion map though is culture. Religion groups. So, oh wait, sorry, that's a little bit bigger. Let's do religions. Country. Yeah, so mostly Catholic. Lutheran is kind of popping off in the HRE and in Scandinavia. Orthodox is over here, and then Sunni is in the Middle East and North Africa. So pretty good. 2 weeks of nothing but friend swap with viewers, repo, peak, Among Us, Phasmo, Schedule 1, Mecha, Chameleon, only with viewers, not other streamers. That could be kind of fun. Honestly, that could be kind of fun for maybe like the birthday stream week. Just a bunch of games with you guys. I don't mind. I'll see if I can plan it out. I'll have to like maybe have to do a little bit of planning just to make sure that it's games a lot of people have. That could be kind of fun. We'll just build a new monastery. Easy way to get them to like me. With Megamod so everyone can get. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% it'd be kind of weird to get, it would be unfortunate to get Lethal Company and then have people cycle in and out. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Curious Adventure. Okay, this is fine, I guess. It could be worse. This could be worse. You need to get a haircut? Have a good time getting a haircut. Suppress the disorder. Nothing a bit of brute force can't fix. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not losing stability right now. Brute force it is. Just the one what? Oh, not just the day. I'd probably would do like maybe a week of various games and the like. Because yeah, I think that could be cool. I think that could be kind of neat. Damn, strength rank 3 is pretty solid. I do like that. Okay, we have got a lot of stuff to build here. Again, this entire stream has just been me sitting here building RGOs, but honestly, I mean, that's not true. We got a lot of stuff. We're skipping wine. Skipping wine because that's a lot. We'll get lead. Let's get lead. Let's get the lead paint. I want brain damage. Lumber is actually a really good one that we really should get a lot of. We did have good chats as well. I played Warframe. Oh, I have played Warframe. I have played, I think Warframe might be one of my most played games, actually. Which is kind of funny, because I very rarely streamed it. We've only streamed it a couple times. I guess it's been enough time. It's been enough time since I last played the game. I could get back into Warframe and check out all the new stuff before inevitably quitting again. I will lose research progress. I don't want to piss off the clergy. You count Warframe for 2 weeks? No. Do you know how long I grinded to get Valbin Prime? Back when cryotics were like, you get maybe 10 to 20 per mission on fucking, what is it, Jupiter? He's like 6,000 cryotic. He's 6,000 cryotic, and back then the drop rates were like 10 to 20 per round. It was horrible. I got Valbin. I'm using Valbin. I'm showing him off as 4K laborers. Yeah, I imagine we probably have some interesting pop distributions because we've gotten rid of a couple cities, which is honestly pretty solid for us. It's pretty solid for us, luckily. Livestock, get the livestock. Yeah, I guess as these guys are going to always be increasing just because as more people come in to work more jobs, then suddenly we have more As we have more, what do you call it? As we have more jobs become available, because, or as more people move in to fill the jobs, then our geo size will increase because they have a greater population, which means we can make more geos, which means more people can go there for more jobs, and it's kind of a self-fulfilling cycle, as it were. It's only 600 runs, not even that hard. It was a lot better because I was doing it with a friend at the time, so it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse, I will say. Friendship. I do not care for friendship. No, I care about prestige. You make 2 weeks of shenanigans, can force you to play Subnautica series, then Darkest Dungeon, then FTL. I will say, I have played a lot of those games already. I've played a lot of those games already. That's the problem. That's the problem with you guys liking the same games I do. I've already played all of them. 2 weeks of nothing but Hoi 4. First of all, it's called Hoi 4 Equestria at War. Second of all, it's already been redeemed as a stream, and it is on the schedule. It is on the schedule, I will have you know. It's, I don't exactly know where it is on the schedule, but it has been redeemed. Still rating on Rain World. I think we're going to do Rain World next. Rain World should be next week. That'll be Rain World. IWBT. What is IWBTG? That is I will say that is an acronym I do not know. I'm just researching printing press. Oh, that's really bad. I did not realize I was just now researching it. I thought I got that a while ago. 2 weeks of nothing but D&D Marathon difficulty Civ 5. That could be fun. I haven't played Civ 5 for a while, and it's like, I'm not bad at it, but I didn't get like super into it, right? Like it's not a strategy game I played a lot of. I was much more of a Rise of Nations kid, and I know they never really made more Rise of Nations while they made more Civs, but I guess I haven't really done a lot of Civ. You would have been the guy. Been the guy for what? Sorry, my brain is gone, by the way, guys. It is. My brain is deceased. It's disappeared. It no longer exists. So I'm gonna say stuff and then completely forgot what I say or what I was referring to. You want to be the guy? Timberborn? It has been on my wish list for a while. It does look very fun. Oh, I would have been the guy. That's what it stands for. Okay, I see. Makes sense. You refuse to acknowledge any Civ past 5. I like Civ 6. I don't know which I like better. I want to say I have about the same amount of time in both of them. From the look of it, 7 looks really rough. But I think 5 is, or I think 6 is. Do people hate 6? 2 weeks of farming sim, 19 or 25. So 6 some good features and bad features, same with 5. Yeah, I will say I do like in 5 being able to build the roads directly. I know 6 kind of automated that, but I did like getting to do that directly in 5. It made me feel like I had a little bit more control over the things happening. Civ 7 is just actually bad. From the look of it, Civ 7 looks not great. It does not look like a good time. You don't like Civ 6, and Civ 7 is just universally hated. I mean, the problem with Civ 7 is like, why would I play Civ 7? Civ 7. Why would I play Civ 7 when I could just play Humankind, which has the exact same gimmick, but like way more time behind it? So it's at least a little, so it's much more coherent. Also, I would also not play Civ 7 because I didn't really like Humankind. It's not that it's a bad game. I just didn't. I don't know. The whole era thing just didn't really hit for me as well as I was hoping it might. Your boats are done? Yeah. Civ 4 and Beyond are kind of trash. I think part of it is that I imagine everyone's going to be like, yeah, I think I liked the Civ that I first started on like the most. The one immediately after was kind of meh, and then everything after is garbage. For me, I started with Civ 5. I like Civ 5 a lot. Civ 6, I still like Civ 6 a fair bit. I do think it's a bit closer. It's pretty close between 5 and 6, and then Civ 7 is like, You don't mind Civ B? Actually, hold on. What about let me Sid Meier's. What about Sid Meier's Starships? Or Sid Meier's Railroads? I also have Sid Meier's Pirates. I have Sid Meier's Covert Action Classic. Sid Meier's Colonization Classic. And then Sid Meier's Ace Patrol. These games actually look really cute. Let's see. Sid Meier's Ace Patrol Pacific Skies. Sid Meier's Civilization Beyond. There's a sci-fi civilization? Wait, that sounds so cool. How did I not know this? Can you guys tell I got the Civilization Humble Bundle back in the day? That's kind of cool. I didn't know they had one. So I have Civ 3, and then I have Civ 3, Civ 4. There's a lot of Civ... There's like 3 different Civ 4s that I'm seeing here. And then I have 5, and then I have 6. Starship sucked ass. Oh, that's unfortunate. All the Civ since 2 have had unique and interesting features, along with being generally comparable to their predecessors. Civ 6 is a few steps away from the formula, added enough for it to be interesting. Civ 7 is just kind of bad. Civilization Beyond Earth was actually a really interesting Civ game that just wasn't popular enough and got killed in the cradle. That's a bit of a bummer. Comparison to EU series is a terrible strategy game. Diplomacy became horrendous. Some idiots attack you in 3000 BC. You take over one of their towns. You're considered a horrible evil expansionist in the year 1980 and universally hated. I would never survive. I think I'm too expansion hungry then. It basically becomes you versus just the AI the entire time, just because everyone is so adverse to your aggression. Beyond Earth was great, but didn't get any development time after release to allow it to grow. You wish it didn't die because it would have been given the same life cycle as a 5 or 6. It would have been one of the best Civs games of its era. In its current state, it was just okay, so you didn't mind it, but it had really good potential. Ah, okay. You see, here's the problem, guys. The problem is that I have limited time in my, not even in my day, in my lifetime, and there's so many cool games to play in the meantime. There's so many, the Civilization games alone could probably take a year of my life, you know? They probably could. Unique paths modifying your Civ was extremely interesting take on the general Civ formula and allowed for a lot of potential example. Okay, so I'm guessing Beyond Earth, you're not like playing as an ancient Civ. You start as like maybe starting as like a general Earth, and then you expand outward, and you can kind of build your Civ as you go, which is a pretty cool concept. I do like that. I do like that as a concept. Actually, a lot of these... Oh, actually, I think there's... No, actually, most of these are already full built. Sick. The scripting is so slow, like each turn the AI takes is like forever, and it's not really doing anything. That is a killer. That is honestly the one thing that really... I love Stellaris. I do not play Stellaris all that often anymore because it's genuinely so painful in the late game. Granted, I mean, part of it is the fact that I like to run big galaxies, but like... You know, what's the point if you're not running a big galaxy? What's the point if you're not running a big galaxy? You land on like another planet. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. It does sound pretty sick. It does sound very, very cool. I guess we've just basically had 30 years of uninterrupted prosperity here. Oh, that's right. I was getting Republican law. That's right. Because that's it. That lets me get cool, good stuff. Because I can get Crown Power. I lose monthly Republican tradition, which is a little bit of a bummer. Or do I get an extra cabinet seat? Ooh, both of these are really good. I do like having the cabinet seat. Although I get some decentralization, which I don't want. The cabinet seat is really, really nice. Because even when well, the problem is once we're done integrating all these guys, realistically, now I think we can always find something to integrate. 2 weeks of KSB career mode. KSB, are you sure you guys want to watch me do KSB career mode? Are you sure you want to watch me do that? We're going to do absolute power of the president, though. Crown power, you know, I want to have power. No one senor should have all that power, and yet I do. If I could get over 50% crown power, that would be pretty cool. It's probably not going to happen because they have a lot of things going on, but we can get close. You'll have an aneurysm, it'll be great. You don't mind slow games you use to take care of slow games is when AI takes 2 minutes to go through. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if it's a slow game but you're doing something, it's fine. But, you know, because like in EU you're doing something. But when you're... Oh, what do you call it? When it's Oh, did we build everything? Oh, we've almost built all of our RGOs. Forget what Harmony did, they just sort of blended with the local wildlife planet. You start as one of the few different refugee colony factions that are designed from turbo pollution. Every faction has their own general civ stuff, but their three main paths forward as your group have to go to the one goal: purity, supremacy, and harmony, where you either refuse to change humanity and build a gates Earth to bring refugees to the new world, which is purity. You turn yourselves into perfect machines, you build a gates Earth to invade Earth and turn everyone else into perfect robots, and you forget what Harmony did, but it kind of blended with it. That's actually pretty cool, I like that. I'm always I don't think sucker is the right word, but I do like big sci-fi lore, so I like the sound of that. You can mass expand the RGOs here. I guess we're becoming wine. First we became olives, now we become wine. Did our population go down? Oh, I think it's because a lot of our population's moving to the colony. It is moving to the colony down here. Where's my colony? This is, yeah. So I guess we're just... Oh, I think we just have the whole coastline here. Oh, that's right. I can make another charter. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. I'm having a lot of fun. I need to call it here. I've delayed the ads 3 times. I've delayed ads 3 times, and, what do you call it? Unfortunately, I cannot delay them anymore. Cannot delay the ads anymore. So we are gonna head on out of here, I think. So, where am I gonna throw you guys? Let me see where to throw you guys. Oh, well, I guess we were talking about Rimworld earlier, so we can raid into Madra Mimi. We haven't raided into her for a while. So we'll raid over that way. In the meantime, outro stuff. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you want to hang out while you're streaming games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but we're going to split with all of you guys. I have way more fun. Aside for that, there are a couple of links below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Press tab for a Discord. I sit out playing live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know when I'm streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside for that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter, as well as the Discord. And finally is the YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see the previous EU5 streams or just some of the other games we play, I highly recommend checking those out. Aside from that, thank you for joining me for a very long stream. I had a ton of fun with Baldur's Gate with the gang, and then going into some EU5 afterwards. Very cool. We will be doing EU5 next Wednesday. We'll be continuing it then. It's gonna live rent free in my mind in the meantime, but it'll be a good time. Anyways, have a good night, guys. Thank you again for the raid, Valko. Thank you for the raid, Shaco, and thank you for the raid, Yuna. Let me make sure. I want to make sure I thank everybody who raided. It's been a 9-hour stream. My brain is dead, so if I forgot, I do apologize, but I promise I will find you. I will find you, and that seems to be it. Hell yeah, awesome. You people are wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoy hanging out, watching some Rimworld with Madra Mimi. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.